All right, I think everything looks good. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing tonight? As usual, of course, let me know how I sound in the comments. I've got the chat open so I can see everybody both on Twitch and on YouTube when they put in the comments. A couple of people I see in chat already. Swords to Plowshares, Mew Mew Face, Pippi Lover, Noogie, Andrew M, Will C, Wayman Live, Will C, Brian B, Bounty Hunter. Hello, everybody. Mew Mew Face says, I found a couple of Double Masters VIP boxes at Target yesterday. I was surprised. Yeah, they have them actually, I've seen actually wrapped up with like the little security tags at Target. They're a bit more expensive, but the prices actually have been going up on those, so I wouldn't be surprised if people start buying them out at Target. Brian B says, 2019 update is underrated. Yay, we are live. Yep, we are live. Zach says, Allie, I think you look very good today. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. Hello, everyone. Hey, Sofrito. We'll see says everything's a-okay. Pippi Lover says I like the shirt, looks nice on you. Thank you, appreciate it. Nathan says yo Nathan, what's up? Brotato Chip says hey Allie. Andrew is here. Hey everybody. Now you may have noticed if you're on YouTube and you know in the title, I know it doesn't, I don't have it on Twitch because I just have it what the original title was, but it does say break requests are closed tonight, as you can see up here as well. That is just because I do have a concert that I'm watching a live stream of. I thought it was starting at 3 a.m. It actually starts at 2 a.m. So instead of capping at 15, I did cap at 12 last night because I was checking, make sure I still had my logins, my password memorized, and I was like, oh, it says it starts at 2. So I did cap it a little early. If we do finish like too early, I might accept some more requests, but right now I think 12 is a good number. We actually do have Scott C. I don't know if Scott C is here yet, but Scott C did order 3 boxes of Bang Dream Multi-Live, which was number 13, so that would be the first one we'd get to if we do continue. If not, Scott, feel free to send us a message if you're here or if you're on the replay, leave a comment or on our website if you want me to wait if we don't get to it until next Saturday or just record them for you on Monday. But right now we just have the 12, which is mainly Topps Archives, so I hope you all are excited for some baseball. We have a lot of Topps Archives baseball tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes of Archives. That is the majority of tonight. A box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Some Magic, a Star Wars Chrome Perspectives, Elements Football, and a Black Diamond Hockey as well. Hash Brown says, first personal live break, go easy on me. Oh, Hash Brown, which box do you have? I'm curious. Dylan says, just saw something saying people are buying, resealing, and returning VIP Double Masters box at Walmart, Target, be careful. I've heard this before, actually, because, I mean, I was just ripping them open, but I guess if you're, like, super careful with the VIP boxes, you could open them up, and then because there's no, like, real pack on the inside, it's just a clear shrink wrap, you could go through and, like, let's say you get in there, you get, like, a Jace or something, you take the Jace out, you put a Phyrexian Metamorph, you reseal it with your own shrink wrap and take it back. Like, just be careful. Make sure you buy from, some reputable sellers, like, you know, people that pre-ordered with this one seller on eBay that's like, oh, look, it's super cheap. Like, if it's super cheap, there's probably a reason you might not get your product. So just make sure when you're ordering stuff, you know, either support your local shop or somewhere else you know that's going to be legitimate. But, Josh says, Target no longer accepts baseball card returns. I've actually seen also one Target near me, the Super Target. Well, it's not near me, but the Super Target in Clearwater actually is only letting you buy 2 of each. I guess to prevent people from just clearing out shelves of like Topps Chrome and basketball and whatnot. Real Hash Brown has the mystery booster box. Ooh, nice. Well, we've had some really nice mystery booster boxes here before, so hopefully we get something nice. Haven't seen a Teferi's Protection in a while, so hopefully we get one of those for you tonight. Sports Car Collector says, hi, Allie, sorry I'm late. Hey, no problem. Ooh, we have a super chat from James M. Says, a fun fact, parascavedectriophobia is the fear of Friday the 13th. Good luck. Thank you for that fun fact, James. Appreciate it. And, let's see. Is the Burrow available? Elements. The Burrow, are you talking about the Joe Burrow from Certified? We've actually had, I think, someone message us on the website, but you're free to message us on our website as well. I haven't had a chance to list it on eBay, that Joe Burrow parallel. Bossman was looking. He says there's like one up for like 150, which is much more than I would have expected for a card numbered out of 299. Roger says, hello to my favorite breaker. Hey, Roger, thank you. Anthony says, do you go to the Clearwater Sports Card Show? I'm not really going anywhere right now. I am immune compromised, so I'm trying to be as safe as possible. So, you know, I try my best to not go out if I don't have to. Mike says, hey, Allie, have you cranking my car on the streets of Pennsylvania? Blasting the Titan Cards live stream through your speakers. Brian says, a very informative super chat. Yes, it is. I did not actually know that that very long word was the fear of Friday the 13th. Aaron says, good evening, Allie. So late, love your channel. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Hey, and welcome. But we're about to get started here just because, like I said, I do have that live stream concert I want to be able to see at 2 a.m. So I need to be out of here by about 1:30, so... And that is Eastern time. So we do have a couple hours. But we're going to get started here with our first break of the night. We have a box of Rise of the Duelist for Sarah B. Sarah, if you're here, definitely let us know in chat. I'm excited to open this up. Now, we did see a lot of nice cards. A lot of that Ecclesia Ultra Rare and Nadir Servants. No droplets. We did get one Triple Tactics, but no droplets. And no any fancy super special Starlight Rare cards here. So that'd be nice to see some of that in here. This is our last box, so this is our last hope to get one out of here. Rise of the Duelist for Sarah B. Let's get into break number 1 by snapping ourselves into the corner and getting started. Anthony says hello. Eric says hello. Sports Cards Collector asks, how big is your Ben Bishop collection? It is constantly growing because people keep sending me stuff, which is awesome. Hey, it's Zach's birthday today. Everyone wish Zach a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Zach. All right, cool. Lots of people already on top of it before I even got into it. But anyways, for Sarah, let's get started here. Rise of the Duelist. Do you know if y'all have some Atog creature cards? I'm trying to build a tribal commander. Would like to support the channel/shop. I'm not sure if we have any Atogs. Dylan. You can always check our TCG player. Unfortunately, all the stuff we have in the binders in the shop isn't listed. But, yeah, I'm not sure on that. But actually, fun fact, my boss had a over-the-phone interview with a Wizards representative on Friday, and in the future, we are going to be approved for a WPN Premium, but I have the news to share with you that I don't have a picture, unfortunately, with me, but as our first special bit of info being a future premium store, the Buy a Box promo for the Commander, was it Commander Masters or Commander Legends, coming out soon is Mana Confluence. So that is cool. Magic Fact coming out. Will C has super chatted $10. Says, let's get these fire pulls. Thank you so much, Will, for that super chat. Who was it saying? Mew Mew Face, a slight focus issue. Yeah, because I have it set up so the focus will be here for the cards. So when stuff is in the background, it's just kind of a little bit blurry. But we are on the Vraska playmat tonight. Yeah, Ben Bishop is my favorite. So yeah, Ben Bishop plays for Dallas. Although I heard he was injured. I haven't been able to watch like any of the fancy playoff games, but that's what I heard. And I believe Anthony said Sarah is here. So all right, let's get started here. Pack number 1. MV says, hopefully Topps will relieve Champions League Chrome sometime before the sun expands and consumes the solar system. Is that a soccer coming? Soccer product? Or is that something else? MV, please let me know. We have, hey, there we go, Forbidden Droplet is our first secret rare. So that is very cool. I will get that one sleeved up. Noogie says the Robert SSSP is now 14,000. Is that just because there's none left on eBay? But I remember when we opened it, we were like, what is this? This is cool. And then, I remember from last week, I already opened the first pack, but it seems like the rarity matches. So then this will either be another secret rare or perhaps a Starlight. So I'm going to be a bit mean and I'm going to save that one till the end for Sarah. But Forbidden Droplet first off the bat. Let's keep that one there. And let's skip this pack and get into the next pack. Frank says the Buy Box Mana Confluence art is sweet. It is. It is. It does look really cool. Infernoble Knight. Ogier. Soccer, yeah, the release has been pushed back about 4 times now. Ooh. Yeah, we had ordered, we're getting some allocations for future products. We had ordered like 60 boxes of some, I think, and one soccer product. I don't remember what it's called, but they're giving us one. So, wow, thanks, Southern. Appreciate that. But, US Super Soldier 8 says, wow, first pack. Josh says, this is the first live viewing I've been able to attend. I've watched almost all of the 9+ hour replays. Wow, thanks, Josh. That is some dedication right there. And Bukaro61 with a $10 super chat says, would have been more fun live, but congrats on 7K subs. Oh, thank you so much, Bukaro. Yep, we did hit 7K over a weekday, so we weren't live during when that happened, but it was awesome to hit 7K. Thank you so much for that super chat, Bukaro. I really appreciate it. Soldier Gaia, the Fierce Knight. And, oh, you may notice either on the website or on the shelf behind me, but that box of National Treasures is gone, so we can no longer open that up for a 10K celebration. But you didn't miss anything, so don't worry about it. It was not the Logo Man Zion box. So nothing exciting really out of there. But it's just because I didn't open it. If the person let me open it, it would have been fire, obviously. That's how that works, right? Right? But yeah, we'll have to figure out something else for like a 10K special. Michael says, hello, Allie. Hey. Also, if you have not yet voted yet, please do so in the community tab. I do have a Halloween cosplay poll. We have Infernoble Arms, Joyeuse. And of course, Liliana has won by a large margin. And I already have that costume on order, haha. So that'll be here as long as it gets here in time for Halloween. But I am, you know, I want to know what second place is, because originally Kaiba was in the lead and Raven has kind of pulled from behind. So I definitely want to know what second place is going to be, because maybe I can get that one as like a backup or perhaps for the future. So I definitely want to know your thoughts. If you have not voted yet, make sure to do so. Yep, someone bought it. Mew face. Nugi says Leighton pulled a 24K Luca. That's nice. Rampaging Smash Tank Rhino Saber. All Luca cards are like insanely priced right now. Like the paper rated rookies. It used to be like 60 or 70 bucks about a month ago. Now they're 150, whereas the optic rated rookies used to be like 150, and now it's just crazy. Stuff keeps going up and up and up for playoff basketball. We have a Rika Queen Strenna. It's our first ultra rare here. It's an XYZ monster. Sports Cards Collector says Chandra would be cool. Yeah, unfortunately Chandra isn't an option. The 4 options were Liliana of the Veil, Raven, Aqua, and Kaiba. Josh H says, what are we opening right now? I know it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Just curious what version. This is the newest expansion. This is Rise of the Duelist. Aaron says, how do I vote for you? Right in the community tab. If you're on mobile, I think you have to go to the About section and then scroll a little bit. But if you're on desktop, it should just be one of the options if you're on the homepage for YouTube. Like our channel homepage. Yaminabe Party. Academic is here. Hey, Academic. Kevin says, good evening. Good evening, Kevin. We have a Shadow Schism. Nice Ultra here. Ultra number 2. Richard says, hi, Allie. Hey, Richard. MV says, soccer boxes have gone crazy. Once they go live, it's like hungry hippos, and they sell out in 5 minutes flat. Yeah, soccer has been going nuts. Like, we were going through, we had some boxes of stuff I just never got to list for a Prism World Cup, and we found, like, Timo Werner lasers and silver prisms, and we have, like, I think Bossman might set him off to get graded. We have, like, 9 Kylian Mbappe base cards. You know, there's just so much. We have so much soccer lying around. We have to list. It's crazy. We have a bunch of Ronaldos. We have a bunch of Messis, a bunch of Neymar Juniors. Like I said, Timo Werner's, Marcus Rashford's, lots and lots of crazy stuff. Screamin' Cheese is screaming over on Twitch. What's up, Screamin' Cheese? Dogmatica Adini Enlightened. Super. Academic says everything is skyrocketing cards. Yeah, but soccer has been nuts recently. The first Dark Lord. Like, at least we've been used to the price hikes in basketball for like a season. But like soccer in like the past month has just been... Hey Candy, welcome. Crispy Bacon says, nice rings, Allie. Thank you. I actually posted a close-up of them on Instagram. If you want to know what they are, it's just Korean K-pop stuff. Don't worry. It's nothing crazy. But, yeah, I have my concert at 2 a.m. I thought it was at 3 a.m., so that's why we have such a short break queue tonight, because I want to make sure I get to attend that. Raid Raptor, Arsenal Falcon. Dan is here, and I'm saying hello to him, but he can't even hear me because he says no audio at dinner. Good luck, all. Thank you, Dan, for the good luck wishes. Gaia, the Magical Knight of Dragons. Dan got his drawings that I made for him last week with a really, really bad-looking Wolverine, but I'm glad he likes them, so that's cool. What was it? It was Wolverine and Colossus. The Colossus actually looked good. The Wolverine was not good. Was not good. Will C says, Stan Luna. I've actually never really gotten into Luna. Just not, I don't know. I'm not super into girl groups. The first Dark Lord. But that doesn't mean they're not talented, just not my style. Same thing, like, I'm not really into Blackpink. I just don't like YG Entertainment in general. But, they're very talented girls, but, like, hopefully they get to move to a different company. This is a non-YG friendly channel here. Rampaging Smash Tank Rhino Saber, once again. Where was it? Anthony says, Sarah says she would just like the holo ship. Alright, no problem. Thank you for that. That actually really does help with the shipping. James says, every time you say soccer, my eye twitches. Alright, European football, James. Do you have anything Naruto? Asks Nola Wolf 222. We don't. We don't. Malefi Caddy. Super. Noogie's looking for more Avalanche fans. Who's at the concert? It is Super Junior KRY, the vocal subunit of Super Junior. Now, actually, I hadn't expected the streams to last so long. I did miss the regular Super Junior concert back actually during our first live stream here, where actually this is our 20th live stream. Not 20 weeks, though, because we've had a couple of Wednesday and Friday ones. But our first ever live stream, Saturday night live stream on the channel. I did miss that concert, unfortunately, because we went over. I didn't expect the breaks to be so long, and we went over, so I did miss that one. But I refused to miss this one, so that's why I capped it so early. Joe says shame on the Naruto. I think there might have been like a really short-lived Naruto card game, but DD Dog. But I don't think we will have anything Naruto. Nola at Wolf asks, do you think y'all can get anything Naruto? Not to my knowledge. Ian says, wow, a Yu-Gi-Oh opening. Yep, this one here is for Sarah. Revenge Rally. Are you buying from a store like Walmart, or do you order from vendors like Beckett? We order from our distributors. We have a couple that we try to use, mainly Southern Hobby. We're getting more from All Sports the past several weeks. And we also have a sub-distributor from Peach State that we order from as well. But we don't really get like retail products in and whatnot. Did they ever replay the concert you missed? It is still not available for replay. I guess it's like still... because they're making it into like a concert video, so it'll be like really fancy and whatnot, but it's still not up for replay. That's why, like, I'm not waiting to see this again. Like, I want to experience it, you know what I mean? Like, obviously I'm not there in person, but they are singing at the same time that I am watching the video. It's kind of like I'm there, so I am super hyped for it. We have Gaia the Fierce Knight Origin. Joe Thomas says, greetings. Maybe this is asked already, but do you like any Korean snacks or food, or just K-pop? I'm not too familiar with Korean snacks, actually, if I'm being honest. We have Gizmek Okami, the dreaded Deluge Dragon, for, I think, our last ultra rare of this box. I'm allergic to a lot of stuff that comes out of the ocean, so I'm not super into a lot of Asian food in general. Infernoble Knight Oliver. We have a Ret Time Reviver Emmett Tur. And as our last super rare, hopefully, we did have a box, I think it was one of Anthony's boxes that had an extra super instead of our second secret, but here we go. Our last pack here, Rise of the Duelist. Will we get a Starlight Rare for Sarah? This is exciting. We have a Dogmatica Maximus, which I don't believe that is a Starlight, but our second secret. So unfortunately, no Starlights out of the boxes that we had in stock here. But we did get at least one Forbidden Droplet. So that is cool. Then the Forbidden Droplet was the one for Sarah here. Or are they prismatic this time around? I'm still getting used to these new names. But here are our secrets of the box. Forbidden Droplet and Dogmatica Maximus. And for our ultra rares, not bad here. We did get a Shaddoll Schism. Rika, Shaddoll Schism, Artillery, Catapult, Turtle, and the Gizmek Okami. Aaron says, Ali, I like your ring. Do you have any cards of Carter Hart? Actually, Bossman found out a Upper Deck 2019-20, no, yes. 2019-20 Upper Deck Series 1 Hockey UD exclusives numbered out of 100 Carter Hart. And that actually I did get recently listed on eBay. But that's, I think, the only Carter Hart. We used to have the photo variation from Series 1 as well. But that one did sell recently. Sarah says, thank you. Our youngest daughter has her phone. She is watching, though. Oh, thank you, Anthony. I'm glad we were able to get a nice Forbidden Droplet for Sarah. Unfortunately, no fancy rares here, but the Droplet is definitely very nice. And thank you for that super chat, Anthony. I really do appreciate it. And let's go over our supers. A couple of duplicates in here. I remember, like a couple of Rhino Sabers. And 2 of these as well, the Dark Lords, I believe. Yep, there's the second Dark Lord. And the second Smash Tank. And that'll do it for this box here. Christopher says, speaking of any concert day crazy stories of getting any upgrades or better seats at a concert for free. Christopher, I don't know if you're pulling my leg or you're actually being serious, but I did when I went to go see Super M in Atlanta last, what was it, November? There was a Korean fan site. There was like a group of them, but they were all spread out. They each brought different pieces of like a big Canon camera because you weren't allowed to bring them in, so they each, I guess, smuggled in different pieces. And they all wanted to sit next to each other, so they were looking for one person to switch seats with the one girl who was in the front row. So I got switched from third row to front row. Because I was like the only person there by myself. Everyone else was like in pairs. So they found me as the one random person to like switch with them. So that was cool. James says, bring back Ultimate / Ghost Rares. Yes, bring back... I wasn't a big fan of Ghost Rares because I felt like sometimes they look weird, but the Ultimates were pretty cool. Anthony says, Prisms used to call them Prismatic Secrets until Konami gave them the official name Starlight. Oh, okay. Thanks for that info, Anthony. And alrighty, that is it for this box here. Thank you so much, Sarah, for letting me open this up for you. I'm glad we were able to get that Droplet. That was definitely nice. And I will make sure to put your these cards in our free for kids box. Thank you so much for that donation. It was cool. Everyone actually who did get Rise of the Duelist boxes let me put all their extra cards. They just got the Anthony and Edward, I believe, just got the Ultimates and Secrets, but Sarah wants all the Hollows, so the rest of this will be put in our free for kids box. So that is it for break number 1. Pretty quickly moving along here. Up next, we do have a box of the new Top Star Wars Chrome Perspectives, Resistance versus the First Order for Mike D. So in just a moment, we'll be opening up some Star Wars. And let me unsnap myself here and clear off this beautiful Vraska playmat. And when I come back, Star Wars times. James says, goes for hit and miss. I agree. So that is... Well, Academic also says they go Lone Wolf at concerts most of the time. Do you know how much the Joe Burrow, the LSU, and the other one? I don't know. If you send us a message on our website, Bossman isn't here right now, but he should maybe be looking at Wix. He might be able to get back to you on that one. If not, he should be able to answer you on Monday, because we are closed on Sundays. Who's your favorite football team? I'm not super big into football, but I root for the Buccaneers, because they are a local team. I grew up watching them on TV, so... Bounty Hunter says, hopefully it's a double hit box. That'd be nice if we did get a sketch card in here for Mike. But anyways, I've unsnapped myself already, so let me get this moved out of the way, and when I come back, it is Star Wars time. So hang on, everybody. Going into break number 2 in just a few moments. Mew Mew Face says, the rumor mill says we're getting a Prismatic Ghost Rare coming in Rage of Ra. Do we believe it? I mean, that would be cool. Unfortunately, I think we missed the pre-order boat on that one, so we might get some of it, but if we do, it'd probably be a little bit late. But, yeah, it sounds like it'd be cool. Alright, let me update our queue number here. Moving along already into break number 2 of the night. as I said before, a box of the Topps Chrome Perspectives. Resistance versus the First Order for Mike D. Noogie says, yay, Star Wars next. And as more people have been opening it, I know it was kind of slow on the initial opening because people were a bit skeptical of the set. But they're not just limited to 101s. There are Harrison Ford autographs numbered out of 5. There are Carrie Fisher autos numbered out of 5. There are Andy Serkis autos gold, which I think gold and orange switched in the autos. So I think gold autos are out of 25, and orange bases are out of 25. Yep, gold base cards are out of 50, but gold autos are out of 25. So there are Andy Serkis autos out of 25 in here as well. So hopefully we get to see some awesome autographs. There is just 1 hit guaranteed per box, 1 autograph. There are supposed to be 2 sketch cards per case, so if you get a bonus hit, it would be a sketch. So that would be nice. Andrew, I would, but I'm not confident in my pronunciation to not get our account flagged by YouTube. But shout out to Andrew's dog, Presh. She went to go lay down. She just got out of the hospital. May I get a Whooper drawing? Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, no, what happened to Sarah? Sarah okay? But yes, let me draw a Whooper real quick for Sarah. It'll say get well soon. No Billy D. Williams autos. They're, I've seen 1 numbered out of 5. I don't know if there's less than that, but there are at least red autos of Billy D. Williams. James with the $10 super chat says, doodle a 30-second Yoda from memory on the whiteboard. All right, well, let me get this Whooper for Sarah first. Actually, I'll do it on camera. I do have a green pen, so that's cool. I'll do a Yoda from memory. Hey, Left Behind Times is here. Alright, so here is Sarah's Whooper. Alright, y'all are killing me, but I will do James's request for a 30-second Yoda. Dylan says, just came back from checking Noah Togs. Well, I'm sure a few enchantments would help. Hey, sorry about that, Dylan. Yeah, I don't know what's in the binders. The Egg says, hey, Allie, first time watching. Please say hi to my dorky big brother, Pat. Hello, big dorky big brother, Pat. All right. Well, hopefully things look up for you guys, Anthony and Sarah. But all right, 30-second Yoda challenge. I'm feeling not too bad about this, so let me go for it. I'm just going to estimate on time. I have no way to count for myself, but alright, let me start here. Yoda kind of has like an egg head. Little wispy hairs. A little bit of coloring on his ears. And then I don't know where our black markers went, so I'll do them in blue. Here's a little his little walking stick from Attack the Clones. And Jedi robes real quick. Now Yoda just kind of looks like a character from My Hero Academia with the color scheme. But alright, there we go. Nailed it, Yoda. 30-second Yoda challenge. Dean says, hello, Allie. Hello, Dean. Bounty Hunter says, I nailed it, so that's awesome. Billy says, nice Whooper, Allie. Thank you. I've had multiple years of practice drawing Whoopers. I'm confident in those abilities. James says, that's the most majestic Yoda I've ever seen. Let me bring it actually closer for you guys so you can see it. Like, it's not completely horrible. So I am proud of myself. 10 out of 10. Thank you, guys. Talented you are. Thank you. Look, you guys are nagging me about the board being reflective and saying break men. So I changed it to coming soon. Here's some new products that are coming soon unless they get pushed back. Do you open or enjoy Digimon cards? I don't know if they make Digimon cards. I never actually grew up watching Digimon, so I'm unfortunately not too familiar with them. Easy May. Sorry about that. Alrighty, but I've updated our queue number, alright, so we're all set to go. Mike, if you're here, let us know how excited you are for this box of Chrome Perspectives by letting us know in chat. Let me snap ourselves into the corner and get started. Bounty Hunter says MVP might be fun this year. I feel like we're going to open a lot of MVP because it's probably going to be super cheap. So I'm excited for that. Angie says, love the wispy hair. Thank you. I always, like, convince myself, like, it'll be a good idea to buy, like, blaster boxes of MVP just because I like opening hockey. Wolfmoon says, sweet sketch. Thank you, Wolfmoon. But alrighty, here we go. Oh, that's so cool. It actually, I could see it in the little tip thingy here from James. It actually calculated the exchange from Great British pounds to US dollars. So thank you so much, James. Appreciate that. 1309. Bounty Hunter says, haven't bought any MVP since the late 90s. I buy MVP like every year. Boiler says, just got back from the store and bought some MVP. Did someone put out new MVP earlier, or did you get this past year's MVP? We have an insert here. First order, choose your allegiance. Hunting Traders. And our first base refractor is Trudgeon. Battering Ram Cannon. First order insert. And Major Von Reg refractor. Aaron says, Allie, you're awesome at what you do. You bring me such joy and happens I've been collecting since I was 3. Wow, that's pretty early to get started on collecting, Aaron. Was this past year? Oh, okay. Because the MVP is supposed to come out next Wednesday, right? 8/26. Yeah, it should be Wednesday. The egg is now following. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And I think I missed one from Nathan Bonds. Either subscribed or followed. Thank you so much, Nathan. Really appreciate that. And sorry that I missed it. The First Order Army insert and General Leia refractor. Bounty Hunter says, still find it interesting. Only one character from Resistance was put in the set. It is very interesting. Andrew says they double as a pocket mirror. It's just base chrome cards. You can see the reflection of the camera in them. We have Ben Solo Returns insert and another Trudgeon base refractor. Very interesting. Kylo Ren leads the Assault insert and a Captain PV refractor. Richard says I really like those Star Wars cards. I think Chrome is gorgeous. It is just unfortunate that the auto checklist isn't particularly amazing. But I think people are giving Chrome a bad rap. Although, in the cases, it'd be nice if you got more low-numbered autos per case. But it's not like that bad. Hunting Traders. Like I said, checklist could be stronger. First Order Heavy Gunner. But I still do like this product a lot. Oh, we have a Prism refractor here, I believe. Mission to Pisana. And a Poe, a Prism refractor, out of 299. 29 out of 299. Let me sleeve that up. Sasha689 is now following. Sasha has a question. I have a random question. Why do the football-playing bullies in movies and TV shows give people wedgies? I've seen it in the movie Best Player. I'm just like, why? I don't know. I feel like that's a stereotype of things that used to happen back in the day in like high school. I've never seen that anyone get like a super wedgie. I've never actually seen anyone get a wedgie, but I don't know. If anyone has any insight, Sasha is over on Twitch, so make sure if you type an answer, make sure to do it there because otherwise they won't be able to see it if you're on YouTube. Yanye says, got my cards this week. Thank you guys so much. The packaging was amazing. I do try my best to make sure everything is good, so I'm glad to hear that the cards arrived safely and that you did like the packaging, Yanye. James says, what's the difference between the refractors and the base? I'll show you in just a moment, James. Let me get through this pack. We have the Supreme Leader, Kylo Ren, insert, and a base refractor of Vice Admiral Holdo. Now, the refractors are shiny. As you can see, the base ones don't have the rainbow effect to them, but the refractors do. And also, it does say refractor down there at the bottom. If you're not sure, sometimes refractors can be hard to tell unless you have like a stack of base and you can like put it, like you can see when it sticks out like this. But if you're ever curious to see if something is a refractor, it does say on the back it says refractor. This is a really gorgeous card. If I was more of a Holdo fan, I'd probably try and rainbow it. But I don't know. I'm trying to be... I can't just buy things because they look nice. Otherwise, I'd be collecting a lot more Star Wars than I currently do. And I already collect way too much Star Wars. We have a War Over Exegol insert. We have another Prism Refractor, this time Praetorian Guards. That is number 26 out of 299. I don't think Star Wars has any image variations, Bounty Hunter. Ooh, we have an auto here, and it is an orange auto of Andrew Jack as General Amat. Now, I believe Andrew Jack did pass away earlier this year. So it is a sticker auto. It's number 12 of 50, so pretty low numbered, so that is cool. Andrew Jack as General Amat. From The Force Awakens, I believe. Joey says, anyone having a hard time finding Jumpstart? We should be getting booster boxes in the next couple of weeks, but I've actually been finding Jumpstart frequently at Targets recently. So they are starting to kind of trickle out in the retail, Joey. There we go. There is our one guaranteed hit of the box, General Amat autograph out of 25. Now we still could get a bonus hit in terms of a sketch, or maybe some really nice colors. Usually you get, someone was saying, 5 different numbered cards per box, so perhaps that would be blue, orange, gold, X-Fractors, things like that. Young Corpse TV says, big fan of the channel, made my first purchase this week, is Double Masters VIP number, oop, that went too fast, number 7, group break tonight, yep, Young Corpse, we have group number 6 is up next, and then break number 4 of the night is group number 7, so pretty soon is going to be that group break. But thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, really do appreciate it. Hey, Boss Man is here, I guess. James says, hi, boss. Yep, there he is. Boss is here. We have Vice Admiral Holdo versus the Supremacy insert. And an R2-D2 refractor. Oilers Breaks says, this is my first time watching a Star Wars card opening. I love Star Wars. I love opening Star Wars. The next Star Wars set to release is Stellar in October. Sith Troopers. And a Supreme Leader Snoke refractor, which we are going to try and have some group breaks of that on the channel as well. So, MTG Double Masters VIPs were our first group breaks. We should be having some Stellar group breaks. Also going to be opening a box for singles as well. So that'll be cool. Showed up to this Walmart too late today. They put out Chronicles Basketball and both displays are empty. Aw, man. Do you collect any of the original 70s cards for Star Wars? I do not. I just do modern stuff. I only started collecting Star Wars in 2017. So I try not to go back before then, because there's a lot that I would want, a lot that I would have missed. Like Padme refractors from like older Chrome perspectives and whatnot. We have First Order Stormtroopers insert, and a Dio refractor. I'm getting close to my rainbows. I need 2, for the 3 rainbows I'm doing from the set, the 1 rose and the 2 Dios, I just need 2 more reds and all 3 superfractors, then I'm good. Sakes says, new subs, gorgeous host that loves cards, what else could you want? Hey, thank you for the subscription, really appreciate it. We have Quelling Insurgents insert and Supreme Leader Snoke refractor. Noski K says, there are 17 people in line to split up the Topps Archives blasters at Target today. It's like everyone's in line for bread during the Great Depression. Oh, wow. Runaway First Order Stormtrooper, Confrontation and Escape, and ooh, very nice, we have a gold refractor of Babu Frick. That is number 5 of 50. Very nice gold refractor to get. Very awesome. Someone in the group pulled a red, tried tagging you but couldn't. If it's the same red from like yesterday, I have that one, I think. Ezekiel tagged me in it. Who are your top 3 Star Wars characters? Padme. Does Battle Droid count? I'm going to say Battle Droid counts. And then Agent Callus. Alright, and next pack here. Ooh, I did miss it, but Rich P09 has subscribed. Thank you so much, Rich. We have Assault on Starkiller Base insert and a blue refractor of Supreme Leader Snoke. That's number 34 out of 150. Joe Thomas's Bob Bouchette. That is good memes right there. And we're down to the last 3 packs, it looks like, in this box here for Mike. The New Republic is Destroyed insert, and Admiral Statura Prism Refractor. That's number 17 out of 299. Really wish they would have done color versions of these inserts, says Bounty Hunter. They did do printing plates, which I thought was odd. And it's also weird, we've had a couple cases with none of the Resistance inserts at all. Like, we've only had first order ones here, so I'm guessing this case did as well. But we had one whole case that only had first orders. And it looks like this one might only have first orders as well. The Search for Ray first order insert. And Kai Frenali Refractor. The last pack. Base Babu Frick. Destroying the Dreadnought, and Admiral Daisy, base refractor. That will do it for this box here. Unfortunately, no sketch, but we did get a nice auto and a nice gold Babu Frick. So let's take a look at those. These are the highlights of this box here. Gold Babu Frick, number 5 of 50, and the Andrew Jack 12 of 50 orange refractor autograph. There's the backs of these cards, 5 of 50 on the Babu Frick. The numbering on this one is on the front. Then for our other numbered parallels, we did get 3 Prism Refractors, Poe, the Praetorian Guards, and Admiral Statura. And then we did get the Blue Refractors, Supreme Leader Snoke. These are numbered out of 150. And that will do it for the recap here. We did not get, like I was saying, any of the Resistance inserts, so perhaps this is just one of those error cases with only first order inserts, which is a little unfortunate, but we did get some really nice ones here. We had some really cool looking Kylo Ren inserts. Ben Solo. So I really still do like this set. Yes, the auto checklist could be better. Yes, I would definitely love it if they had more sketches, but I think the set is gorgeous. But that is it for this break here from Mike. Thank you so much, Mike, for letting me open up this box for you. I hope that you enjoyed the opening and that you were able to get some nice cards for your collection. Not sure exactly what you're hunting, but the Andrew Jack auto is not. You know, it's not perhaps a character a lot of people recognize, but like I said, Andrew Jack did unfortunately pass away at the beginning of the year, or close to the end of last. I think it was at the beginning of this year. I was going to say either beginning of this year, end of last year. So this is a signer you will probably not be seeing much in the future, and did work on some other shows that I'm unfortunately not familiar with. But I remember there is a lot of remembrance things going around for him when he did pass away. And the Babu Frick is really cool. Bounty Hunter says, I was tempted to buy a couple more boxes, but I'm holding off until Stellar. Trevor Morgan just subscribed. Thank you so much, Trevor. And Euler Breaks has subscribed. Tundamar has just subscribed. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Deep South Card Collectors asks, which trilogy is your favorite? My favorite is the prequels. But alright, let me unsnap myself here. That is it, like I said, for this break here for Mike. Thank you so much, Mike, for letting me open it up for you. And then up next, we do have group break number 6 for the Double Masters VIP edition. So let me move all this out of the way. And when I come back, we have back-to-back group breaks of Double Masters VIPs. Now, those are the last ones that we did have, unless somehow we can get some more in, but it's not looking very good to get in more. So this will be the last group breaks that we do have of Double Masters. And those are numbers 6 and 7. So we got to do 7 total whole little boxes of them, which is really cool. We've seen a lot of cool cards, and I'm hoping that we get to see some more cool cards tonight. So let me move this out of the way. When I come back, break number 6. Or group break number 6. Break of the night number 3. David says, enjoy the concert later. Thank you, David. Tighawk says, I bet you the Zion Logo Man is in your NT box. Actually, it isn't, and as you can see right here, someone did actually buy today the NT box, but I didn't open it, so it was like hot garbage. So yeah, unfortunately, that NT box was, but it was open, so we do get to know what was in it. It wasn't open here on the channel or anything, but someone did buy it in store today, and it was not very good. Nola Wolf asks, do you know if the auto is hand signed? It was not on card, it was on sticker, but of course it was actually signed. It's a real auto, it's not a facsimile. Yeah, Noogie says, no more NT guys. Yeah, the NT is gone. Patrick says, evening alley, request closed if minutes in with only 12 in the description. Either tonight is a short night or we got a lot of last minute purchases. No, tonight is a short night, Patrick. I do have a live stream concert at 2 a.m. that I do really want to watch tonight. So I did cap breaks. I thought it started at 3, so I originally was saying the cap was going to be 15 for this weekend. But I noticed last night when I was checking to make sure I still remember my password and everything that it actually starts at 2 a.m. So I need to be out of here by 1:30. So I did cap it at 12. If we end up finishing a bit early, I might take some more openings. We did have Scott C. ordered 3 boxes of Bang Dream Multi-Live. So if we have time, we'll get to that. But otherwise, for tonight, I just closed early just so that way better err on the side of caution instead of like saying, yeah, sure, I'll take breaks and then not being able to get to them for people. Archon says, I know sealed product can't be sent to Canada, but can singles if I joined a group opening at some time. Yeah, we actually do ship breaks to Canada. The shipping is a bit more expensive because it does cost a lot to send Priority International. But yeah, we do ship to Canada now. Deep Web says, I like your top. Thank you, Deep Web. Nola Wolf says, what time is it for you? Right now it is 8:30 here because we are in Eastern time. But let me update our queue number to 3. And then I need to pull up the randomizer and whatnot. Alright, randomizer. Should be good to go. Yes, alrighty. So group break number 3 of the night. Group break for the VIP editions number 6. So this one is number 6. Let me grab my little sheet. The people in group break number 6 are Timothy W., Mark B., Jonathan H., Robert B., and Daniel W. So Mark B. does have 4 spots, so that's why there are only 5 names. But yeah, but then I believe group break number 7 also has a couple of duplicate spots for Dean P. So these are not as many names this time, but let's still see if we can get some really awesome hits. Samuel says, Allie doesn't want to work late. I mean, I feel bad about having the cap early, but I did miss the one live stream concert literally the first week we were doing live streams. But, I don't want to miss it. I feel bad. I feel really bad. But I don't want to miss it. So this week is a short week. Allie, what time does your concert start? It's, well, it's from Korea, so it's 2 a.m. for me. But music is therapy. Just subscribe. Thank you so much, music. But anyways, let me start putting these names in here for this group break number 6. Got the number here, Mark B. Alrighty, so I'm going to zoom in a little bit more. Alrighty, so what we are, oops, I accidentally put my wrist on Sarah's Whooper. I might redo another one, but it does have a little bit of a smudge there, but let me move that out of the way. I forgot to move it over last time when I took the cards, but I'll do that next time. Yep, yeah, it's live stream from Korea. Yeah, Black Football comes out, should be next week. We will have an opening of 1 box on the channel and then have the rest for personal breaks. Aaron says, don't have to be sorry, you deserve a break a lot for the lot you do to us. Oh, thanks, Aaron. But anyways, we're going to randomize this 7 times, and then the order that this list finalizes in after the 7th randomization will correspond. So whoever ends up in the spot number 1 at the end will get black, then blue, green, red, white, multicolor artifacts, and lands. Colorless cards are considered to be artifacts. On different cards that if it's like a split color, like Vexing Shusher, where half the card's red, half the card's green, that will be considered multicolor via the mana symbols up at the top. So if it doesn't have any color in it, it goes to, like I said, artifacts. If it's something like Brea, even though it's like an artifact creature, that goes to multicolor. Phyrexian Metamorph, which has the Phyrexian blue, that goes to blue. So that is for that. We will, if we have anything else that pops up, I think that covers just about everything. But if we have anything pop up, Boss Man will be the final decision on what spot that goes to. But we've been doing this, like I said, now this will be our 6th time. So I think we're good. I think that covers everything. And then afterwards, because it does have the VIP UPC code send in, after the whole break. I will randomize this list again, once again, 7 more times, and the top 4 spots will get the UPC codes. And Jedi Hunter Bobichette has subscribed. Thank you so much, Jedi Hunter. And anyways, let's get started with this. So I'm going to go hit randomize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So, here, the list has been randomized 7 times. So Mark has black, Daniel has blue, Timothy has green, Mark in red, Robert in white, Mark in multicolor and artifacts, and then Jonathan H has land. So let me write this down here. So Timothy W goes to green. Mark B from spot 2 goes to red. Mark B3 goes to multi. Jonathan gets land. I think Jonathan has been stuck with lands almost every time that he's done a group break, which isn't bad because you can still get really nice lands. Robert B has white. Mark B6 has artifact. Daniel goes to blue. Mark B8 has black. Alrighty. Dominic says hi. Sam Sport Shop says hi. The other boxes of black football will be available for personal breaks, Nola Wolf. But let me set these spaces out with the corresponding orders, and then I will get us snapped into the corner, and we'll get started on this break really soon. And it'll be I combined Astoria's comment. Says that combined is truly cool, and I saw cool, so then I said cool even when I meant really quickly. So give me just a moment while I lay this out, everybody. 2 is red. Oops. I didn't realize this stack was upside down. Black is 8. Blue is 7. Land. Multicolor. White. And 6 artifact. Alrighty, so let's get into group break number 6 by snapping ourselves into the corner, and let's get started. Alright, let me get this box out of the way. Here we go. Pack number 1. And then the tokens will go in order. So Timothy W gets our first token, Mark B gets our second token, so on and so forth from that original list. I did forget to mention that at the beginning. That is the order of how the tokens get distributed. Here we go. Starting with our common foils. All right, uncommon foils now. We have, for our first rare, we have Engineered Explosives, down to Artifacts, Heartbeat of Spring, to green, Urza's Tower, goes to lands, and then we have Dark Confidant for the black pile, and that is for Mark B, Dark Confidant. Our lands, no God pack here with all foil lands, but Jonathan H does get all the lands, including the island and foil plains. And then token number 1 goes to Timothy in green, Cat and Germ. And then Mark B in red gets the second token with Clue and Golem. All right, pack number 2. Eric P says, hello, Allie. How's it going? It's going pretty well. This is white. Fatal Push, and our uncommon foils. Beacon of Unrest is our first foil rare here, goes to black. Then Kalia of the Vast, foil mythic, goes to multicolor. Noble Hierarch for green, and we have Meddling Mage for multicolor. Our foil lands, we have Plains and Forest. And token number 3 goes to Mark B in multicolor with the Sapperling and Angel token. And then this Treasure Servo token goes to Jonathan in lands. Pack number 3. Put this here. Astoria says you are doing fantastic. I hope you are really calm and relaxed, Madam Caster. Oh, thanks, Astoria. I do try to be not like screamy and like genuine. Like if I see something, I'm like, oh, that's cool. I like it. I'm not gonna be like, ah. You know. But we have our common foils. We're into uncommon foils now. Chord of Calling for green. Rage Reflection for red. And we have Exploration for green. And Cyclonic Rift for blue. Very cool. Lands, once again. Swamp and Plains for the foils. Token number 5 goes to Robert in white with the Ooze and Mer token. And then Mark B in Artifacts gets the Treasure and Plant token. And alright, last pack here. RC says, what up? Just breaking some magic. Will C says, yeah, I have no clue what I'm looking at right now, but cool cards are cool cards. Patrick says hi. Hey, Patrick. And the last pack here, let's see what we can get. We've had just one mythic borderless so far, so we should be getting a second one. Oh, I just started off like I was doing regular ones, but here we go. I gotta split them up here. This goes to colorless. Artifact. Lightning Greaves, not bad there. Liege of the Tangle for green. We have Wormcoil Engine for Artifact. And we have Lightning Greaves for Artifact. And Karn Liberated also for Artifact. So our second mythic was an Artifact. And actually this whole pack was Artifacts. Lightning Greaves and Karn Liberated. We have Mountain and Swamp for the foil lands. Daniel W gets the 7th token here, Eldrazi Spawn and Plant. And then Mark B up in black gets the Cat and Copy token. And that'll do it for this break here. Our mythics were Dark Confidant and Karn Liberated. We also got a Cyclonic Rift, a Tron Land, Noble Hierarch, Exploration, Meddling Mage, the Lightning Greaves. And I think I might be off by one. But we did get a variety here. Still a lot of artifacts. So what we've learned from these group breaks is there's a lot of artifacts. Douglas asks, any hockey for tonight? We do have a box of Black Diamond coming up later in the night. Allie, did you ever watch Naruto? I didn't. I grew up on like Pokemon. And then for like the generic shonen anime that I watched was Bleach. Bleach is coming back this year. I'm excited. Burn the Witch movie's coming out soon. The Burn the Witch manga special by Kubo is coming out in a couple weeks. I'm excited. But anyways, that'll do it for group break number 6. Big congrats to Mark B. Got a lot of cards here. You got his artifacts, right? Yeah, you got artifacts. You got the Dark Confidant. You got both mythics, so definitely cool. Now, we are going to randomize this list once again, so let me bring up the randomizer. Oops, I forgot to put it back up, but it's still here, same page. Look, I even still have the 7 highlighted on the page. But here we go, 7 more times for this randomization. To see the first top 4 people that end up in this list will each get 1 UPC code. So here we go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So Mark gets 2 UPCs. Timothy and Robert B. each get 1 of those UPCs. If you're wondering what this UPC thing's all about, there is a post in the community tab, but because Wizards did advertise you could get 2 Borderless Mythics per pack, which is not possible, they are doing a send-off. You send in a UPC code from if you've opened a VIP edition. You send that off to the address in the community tab, and then you will receive, they'll send back to you for each UPC code a regular pack of Double Masters. So not another whole VIP, but another regular pack of Double Masters, like from the draft boosters. So, I mean, it's free. Like, you spend a stamp to get a pack. It's good. Enrod's asking, how late do we plan on this going? I need to be out of here by 1:30 today, so it is going to be our shortest stream. But let me write who each gets. So Mark B from Black gets a UPC. Mark B and Artifact UPC. Robert and Timothy UPC. So that will do it here for break number 6 of the group breaks of VIP Edition Double Masters. Up next is VIP Edition group break number 7, which will be break number 4 of the night. If you see down here, I do have the little current break counter. So we're getting into break number 4 next. But it is our last and final VIP Edition group break, so that should be fun. I'm excited to see what's in there. But let me unsnap myself here. Congratulations to everyone in this group break. And let me start clearing this off. And like I said, when I come back, we'll be doing that next group break, break number 4 of the night. So I'm going to take this first. And I'll definitely have to be a couple trips. And now that I finally remembered, I'll take Sarah's Whooper that I smudged a little bit fist smudge. So there's the part of the Whooper text. Allie, can you explain NPN? Sure, Nola, when I get right back, I'll do that. Let me move this out of the way. Alright, so the NPN is no purchase necessary. Now, on the packs of different sports products, you'll find that information. It's like really super small text. Usually it's not on the box. Usually it is actually on the pack itself. But it'll give you an address and instructions to send off to that address in like a number 10 envelope with an index card with your address in it. And if you're from Canada, you could still do it unless you're from Quebec. But if you're from Canada, you have to answer like some kind of math question. And they will send you back if you hit... You hit like, you know, the magical number. I don't know what their it is like limited quantities. I don't know exactly what it is. And if it gets there in time, because there is a postmarked and receive date on the back of the packs, but they will send you back 1 card from the set at the same exact odds. So in theory, if it was like Star Wars, you could get like a Superfractor, you could get an auto, you could get a relic. Most likely you'll just get a base card, but especially with basketball, like even Zion and Ja base cards are ridiculously expensive, so it's worth it. But yeah, it's just I don't know if they have to have like the NPN to like say that it's not gambling. I don't know why they do it, but it is pretty cool. Do you have football cards tonight or no, Nola Wolf? Yep, we do have a box of elements coming up later tonight. Alright, let me continue moving all this out of the way. Alrighty, let's update our queue number to break number 4. No. Press the wrong button here. I think it was 36? No, definitely not. Uh-oh. 24. That looks good. I think that's probably right. Astoria says, I don't know if the menu on the right indicates that. This is just for like coming soon in like terms of new product. I just felt like changing up the sign for a little bit. Next week should be MVP hockey, black football, and 5-star baseball. The week after should be Donruss football and Stadium Club baseball. Oilers Break says, your channel is the best for opening cards. The content is awesome. Aw, thank you, Oiler Breaks. And Nola Wolf definitely recommends Naruto if I want to. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I don't know. I've just never seen Naruto. But anyways, group break number 7. I need to make a new list here. List randomizer. Alright, people in group break number 7 are Douglas W, Dean P, Robert B, Edward S, Daniel W, and Robert B once again. So 2 Robert spots, 3 Dean slots. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different people in this break. But let me get started on typing this one on up. Alright, so again, the same deal. You know, multicolors go to multicolor based on the mana symbol. If it's a Phyrexian mana like Metamorph, that goes to blue because it can take blue. Anything that's colorless goes to the artifact slot. And then the same deal with the tokens. So Douglas is original, goes by the original numbering. So Douglas would get first token, Dean would get second token, Dean third token, Dean fourth token, and so on and so forth. Alrighty, we're going to randomize this 7 times, do the break, and then 7 times at the end for the UPC codes once again. But let's get started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So Edward gets black, Dean goes to blue, Robert gets green, red, white, multicolor, artifacts, and lands. That is the order here, so let me write that down. Alright, so Edward goes to black, Dean 4 goes to blue, Robert 5 goes to green. Where is Robert 5? Green. Robert 8 goes to red. Dean 3 goes to white. Not wrong one, white. Dean 2 goes to multi. Douglas is land. And Daniel is artifact. Alrighty. So let's... wait, I have to... You know, help if I actually grab the stuff to open before I decide to open it. That would be nice. But I am going to, once again, I'm going to lay out my little cards here before we get started. And then I will snap ourselves into the corner and get started on our last group break. This is so sad. These were so much fun. But we sold more like actual individual like full boxes than we'd expected, so we don't have as many boxes for group breaks. 2 multicolor, white, 4 blue, green, 6 black, 7 artifact, and 8. It's funny, actually, we've had spot number 7 end up in artifacts a lot. I don't know why, but seems like spot number 7 has been pretty lucky. And anyways, let's get started on break number 4 of the night, group break of VIP editions number 7 total. Let's snap ourselves into the corner and get started. Astoria says, boss, you have something good going on here. I hope the hype takes off. Thank you, Astoria. We've actually only had the channel since mid to late January of this year. That's when our first videos were uploaded. And I've been doing breaks only like online, like the live breaks since May. So we've grown a lot recently, and it is super cool. Oilers breaks out of his 19-20 MVP got a Anze Kopitar Net Crash holographic. That sounds cool. But alrighty, here we go. Daniel, oh, he can't, I forgot, he can't hear me, but he did get a Cyclonic Rift. There we go, pack number 1. This does go to Multicolor Manamorphose. Our first rare is Sunforger for artifacts. Kryptonic Rift, says Boss. And then this goes to Blue, Master of Ethereum. Phyrexian Metamorph goes to Blue. And Dark Confidant once again. It took us a while to see actually a Dark Confidant on the channel, but now he is coming pretty frequently. Goes to Black. Our lands, including the Foil Island and Plains. And then Douglas in lands gets this Human Soldier / Germ token. And Dean over in Multicolor gets the Wolf and Golem token. Right, no, Dean in Multicolor. Dean is also in white, but token number 2 goes to the Multicolor. Alright, pack number 2. FYI, Duel Masters was based upon an artifact-based master set Wizards was developing. That's why the artifact slot is good. Oh, thanks for the info, Michael. Wasn't sure on that. But yeah, I've noticed there's just a lot of artifacts in the set that are very good. Like, there's a lot of other good cards, like Force of Will, Jace is in here, Atrax is in the Multicolor. Of course, Dark Confidant, Thoughtseize, excuse me. Even red, like we don't see that many reds, but Blood Moon, Sneak Attack aren't bad. You know, Stoneforge in here. So there's a lot of actually good borderless cards. It's just there's so many artifacts. It seems like artifact definitely gets loaded. There we go. Pack number 2. This goes to white. Multicolor. White has this foil, Stoneforge Mystic. And Sword of Feast and Famine to artifacts. We have Expedition Map for artifacts. And a Sword of Body and Mind also for artifacts. Man, this one was definitely artifact themed, and it had the Stoneforge, so that actually goes with the theme here with the 2 swords that we got in this one pack. Cryptocurrency Rift, Thought Sleeve, Blood Spoon. I actually like that idea. Titan memes, like a Titan meme set. Foil Plains and Forest. Then token number 3 goes to Dean in white, has the Thopter and Germ. And Dean in blue gets Eldrazi Spawn and Myrrh. Alright, pack number 3. This goes to Multicolor. Our first rare is Disciple of Bolas for black. Maze of Ith for lands. And we have Urza's Tower for lands. And Fatal Push for black. Steven asked, will you do the same split for Zendikar Rising? I'm not sure if they have a product we could do like this for Zendikar Rising, but if so, I would think we would. We have Swamp and Island. Then Elephant and Worm token goes to Robert in green. And the Clue Germ token goes to Edward in black. Alright, last pack here in this box, pack number 4. And we've gotten just, I think, we've had the one mythic. I know we've had the Sword of Body and Mind. And did we get another Dark Confidant? So maybe no mythic here, but it'd be nice to see another mythic. Do you know if they have Naruto cards? I don't believe there are Naruto cards, Nola. I know there was a Naruto Dick Builder game several years ago. But otherwise, I'm not sure. I haven't heard of any Naruto cards. We have Magus of the Abyss. Goes to black. Another foil Stoneforge Mystic for white. Definitely not bad. Urza's Power Plant. And ooh, finally, someone has had some nice payoff for being in white. Because we have an Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Very cool. Because unfortunately, if you weren't receiving Stoneforges, our white spots in the group breaks haven't been particularly great. But we did get an Avacyn here. So congratulations to Dean in white. Definitely nice white spot here tonight. 2 regular foil Stoneforges and an Avacyn. Foil Forest and Island. An Eldrazi Spawn / Servo goes to Daniel in Artifacts. And then Soldier and Beast goes to Robert in red. And that is it. Doug says land spot turned out pretty good. Thanks. Hey Doug, you're welcome. I'm glad to get you some nice cards. Yeah, even with like all the foil lands and base lands, it's really not that bad. But definitely getting the Tron lands. Did get 2 actually, and they've gone up a lot. I think they're like each at least 35 bucks a piece, so that is cool. Yeah, white was really strong here. 2 foil Stoneforges and the Avacyn. Oh yeah, white was really nice here. That is it for this group break here. Now we still have to do another 7 randomizations. And then of course Artifact was great. I know we talked about lands being good and white being good, but Artifacts was also crazy. That one particular pack for Daniel, man, it had a foil, what? It had the Expedition map, had the Body and Mind, and also had a regular foils Feast and Famine. So Archon says, I got my Avacyn, one of my box toppers. The artwork for her is so beautiful. Andrew says, good pack. It was pretty good. Definitely pretty nice. Alrighty. Let's do this randomization 7 more times. See who gets their UPC codes. But here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. See, 7 times. So we're at 14. So Edward, Dean, Robert, and Douglas each get a UPC code. So let me mark that off. Edward, UPC. Dean P, 4, Dean 4, UPC. Robert, 5, UPC. And Douglas gets UPC. So that will do it for our group breaks tonight. So I can hide this randomizer now. Hide it over here too. Alright, no. There we go. And close this tab and get back to where I can see the chat. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. Undead Saints fan says original Urza foil set is 160. Base Snatic says TCG was the best TCG I'd ever played. Shame that Blizzard put the kibosh on it for Hearthstone. Is bring your own break something you would do, either user submitted or acquired by you on commission? I haven't heard of that before, Steven, but that actually doesn't sound bad. I don't know. That'd be something definitely to talk over with Boss Man more so than me. Doug says, at Boss, with the rumor fetch lands and Zendikar's collector boosters, though group breaks should be awesome. See a lot of Urza in the set. Are the older Urza MTG cards worth much now? I would still think people really love original arts, especially original foils for those cards, I'm sure, are still pretty crazy. Like Undead Saints fan was saying, the set is still 160 for the originals. Young Corpse TV with the $4.99 super chat says, white saved my butt. Haha, thanks for the break, Dean P. Oh, thanks, Dean. I'm glad to hear it, that we got you some nice cards multi. What came in multi? Did we have rares and whatnot? We did have the Manamorphos. Looking on the bright side of things. And then also had, Dean also had, what did Dean have? Dean had blue as well. Dean, what else did you get? Got a Metamorph. No, but thank you so much, Dean, for letting me do this break for you. It was very nice to see that white spot performing tonight, so that was super awesome. But thank you so much for that $4.99 super chat. I really do appreciate it. Doug says, pass down my UPC. All right, I'm gonna need someone to go back and tell me where the UPC goes, because I did close that tab already. Who saw on the list what the 5th spot was? Can someone go look for me? Hey, Harley's here. Hey, Harley, how's it going? I'll look after, but I will put pass. I'll go back and look. Whatever spot number 5 was then, I will pass the UPC card. Or code. But anyways, that is it for these breaks here, the VIP edition group breaks. Up next is break number 5 of the night. We have Topps Archives Baseball for Nick D. Now, I saw Nick was here earlier. Nick, if you're still here, let us know in chat. Mike G says, I'm back. Did I miss any big baseball? We're just about to get into baseball, Mike, so you didn't miss a single thing. Earl says, did you break the sports yet? Join late. Nope, this is actually going to be our first sports break, going into break number 5, starting off with some archives. At the start of the stream was a lot of non-sports. So, Allie, it was Robert. Oh, thank you, Zach. Robert. So, Robert gets 2 UPCs. Very cool. UPC. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Storia says, just want to say you're really amazing. Oh, thank you. Nick is here. Hey! And Chris says, I've never played the game, but the cards are cool looking. Colby says, hi. Archon says, out of VIP packs completely. I think Bossman might be holding on to, like, a sealed case, but we don't have any for sale at the moment. We're trying to get more. Actually, the whole kerfuffle with, what was it, like Mythical Games or Mystical Games or whatever, they never paid their bill, so ACD has a bunch of VIP editions, but, they have to offer it to all their, like, clients first, and then we're 8th in line for people that have called if the other people don't take it. So we might get some, but they said probably not. Probably won't last till then. But there is possible we might get some more, but most likely not, unfortunately. Nick says, seems like we got a nice stretch of archives. Yeah, lots of archives tonight. So let me get this cleaned up, and when I come back, like I said, we'll be going to break number 5, archives for Nick. So first things first, I'll move these boxes, and then come back for the cards, and then it will be sports time. Harley asks, tonight is K-pop night? Yep, tonight is K-pop night, so that's why I did cap it early. I originally thought the stream started at 3 a.m., but it actually starts at 2, so I was originally going to cap at 15, but I did end up capping at 12. But we're moving along pretty quickly, so I might open it up for a little bit. We do have a 13th break in reserve already for Scott C. of 3 boxes of Bang Dream, so that might take some time. So we'll see. I might do some more or might open it up for a little bit, depending on what time we end, if we end too early. But otherwise, we do have the cap at 12. Hibble says, hello, Allie and everyone. Hey, Hibble. Hello, David. But alrighty, let me move this out of the way. And like I said, when I come back, archives. I know a lot of you are excited for baseball. Beast Days says, hey, Allie, hope you're doing well. Thanks, Beast Days. Hope you're doing well yourself. It's funny, the way I stack up the things on the table is I have the same rows like this, so the whole first row has all the UPC boxes. It's interesting. Jamie says, tell my son Christopher to start playing Magic. Christopher, start playing Magic. It's fun. Beastay says, I like your outfit you're wearing today. Thanks, Beastays. David says, that is a nice Avacyn you got there on the table. Yep, that went to Dean out of our last group break we just had. Got an Avacyn and 2 regular foil Stoneforges in that white slot. Alright, I am back, everybody. I've brought some things with me. I got a drink, and by the fridge, it was actually all here, so I don't know if any of you wanted to know what was in that box in National Treasures, but I have it with us. We did not open it. We actually had a customer open it, but it was not particularly great, so they actually traded in all the cards from their box for like a Zion that we had, like a low-numbered Zion. I think the one out of Mosaic. But, so I brought them. We can look at them if you guys are curious. Josh says they announced the new Commander Collector Green previews today. Gonna be some good hits. Yep, there's like Sylvan Library, Soul Ring. Astoria says, hope you all have a good one. Hey, you headed out, Astoria? But if so, thanks for hanging out with us. It was nice meeting you. Patrick says, hi, Ellie. Hey, Patrick. Darren O'Donnell says, is there any top Sapphire available? We still do have, but I've closed off breaks for the night just because I do need to be out of here by 1:30. But if you want to hang out till the end, Darren, I'm not sure if you're up to staying. But since we are going pretty fast, I might open it up for a little bit later for more breaks. But right now, right now we have the request closed off. Oilers Break says, will there be hockey cards tonight? Oops, I forgot. Yep, there is a box of Black Diamond coming up later. James says, pull a 101 Hughes, Phil Hughes auto out of archives and he'll send you an entire case. Yeah, I think he said there's 5 of them. He inscribed them with Phil's pulls. And then he'll send you a case of archives. Donald says, hello from Staples, Minnesota. Good evening, Allie and everyone. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Retro fan says, you need to make Allie a drinking game one of these weeks related to unboxing hits. Ooh, no, that's not good for me. Do not approve of that one, Retro fan, unless it's just Dr. Pepper. But I figured I would show off. Oh, Beast Day's going back to school on Monday. Be careful, Beast Days. At least you got some online stuff, or you actually have to go in person. But I figured I'd show you guys because I think some of you are curious. At least some of you earlier. I don't see anyone reacting in chat, but you know what? We're gonna look anyways. So I'm not gonna snap ourselves because it's not a break, but let's take a look at what came out of that box of National Treasures that was on the shelf. And it's because I didn't open it, the hits changed to being not that great, but anyways, let's take a look. This was, I think, the best card. Was that Chuma Okiki Auto, 2 of 5. Green, Apprentice Ink. And we had NBA Greats Hakeem Olajuwon for the Rockets. That is numbered out of 25. This is a Charles Barkley printing plate. That's a 101. We have Wendell Carter Jr. patch out of 25. Tremendous Treasures. We had a Latrell Sprewell for the Timberwolves auto out of 49. And then a Colossal out of 99 Colossal patch of DeAndre Hunter. And then a couple things that weren't put into magnetics. We also have this Jackson Hayes for the Pelicans out of 99. Cost on the NT box was $4,400. So yeah, it was a lot. No Zion or Ja in here, so unfortunately it was a bust. But Lucas Samanik out of 99 auto, Apprentice Ink. And we had John Wall for the Wizards, 88 of 99, all NBA materials. And Chris Middleton, 16 out of 99 was our base card. And like I said, this wasn't a box we opened, but the customer who did open it ended up trading in all of his cards for a Zion. So these are all our cards now. I think they'll probably be listed on eBay next week if you guys have seen anything you're interested in. But yeah, unfortunately, was not the greatest box of NT we've ever seen. The box we did actually open for John B. a while ago. Actually, yeah, it was on 4th of July we opened up that other box. Did have the Darius Bazley RPA out of 25, so that was a much better box than this one. But unfortunately, Peppy Lover asked how much for the Pelican patch. I don't know. I think Bossman left to go do something real quick. But you can always send us a message on the website, or if you want to just wait, like I said, these should be listed sometime next week on eBay. Robert says, hi, Allie. Hey, Robert. Yeah, Jedi Hunter says, not the best box, but Chuck and Hakeem are okay. Yeah, but for $4,400 is not it is not a great box. But yeah. Hibble says, I wonder if Sproul can feed his family after signing autos. I'm guessing he has a large family. Nola asks if we have any Zion Williamson cards. We have, I think, one last base card from Chronicles for Zion. But let me unsnap myself here. And I'm going to move this out of the way, and then we'll get into archives. True archives coming up next. Let me move this out of the way. Yeah, for the box of the NT was, yeah, Mike, that was the price. Yeah, National Treasures used to be like $400, and then, yeah, that did not happen. Basketball is insane. Isaac Schulman just subscribed. Thank you, Isaac. And I think I missed the subscription earlier, but Bulkhead's Hobbies has also followed and or subscribed. Thank you so much, Bulkhead. It actually wasn't. It was actually a card that this person had traded into us a couple weeks ago. And then they didn't like their box, and they're like, I want to get rid of it. Can I have my Zion back? So Bossman was like, sure, and just 1 for 1 it. Well, 1 for 10 it, actually. Jeremy says, definitely the best looking breaker on YouTube. Thanks, Jeremy. I do try. Yeah. And even, like, football's starting to get up there. Like, pre-sales on Mosaic Football, Bossman was looking. Pre-sale boxes for Mosaic Football are like $900. So, it's scary. It's scary. I mean, it's good and bad for shops, because it's good because then we get to sell the boxes at a really healthy price. But it's also bad because we'll get like less than 2 boxes to sell. So, you know, Southern Hobby likes to be mean. Oh, speaking of Southern Hobby being mean, we ordered 10 cases of Marvel Masterpieces. They're giving us 1.5. We were gonna open 3 for us. We were gonna open 3 for us, and we're getting 1.5 out of the 10 cases we ordered. So that's cool. His last name is pronounced Spreewell. Alright, thanks 10man321. King Damon Cards just subscribed. Thank you, King Damon. Sports Card Collector says, hi, Ali, just got home from work. Did I miss much? Nope, we're about to get into sports. I actually just showed off the fruits of that National Treasures box. Tool says Panini just price gouging. That, I mean, that is true. I mean, it's not like we're doing it. I mean, with the Chronicles boxes, we sold at $800 for basketball. Panini sold on their website for $950. They sold it, so. You know, Astoria says, have a good one. Hey, have a good one, Astoria. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We really wanted Marvel Masterpieces, and Southern said, you can have 1 point. We know you know you ordered 10, but you're gonna have 1.5. So, yeah. Has Archives been open yet? Nope, CV, but we're about to get right into it here. We have box number 1 for Nick. I've been saying that, I feel like, for the past 10 minutes, but let me actually get into it. Let me update our queue number. And we are moving pretty quickly, so like I said, if we finish at a decent time, I might open it back up for requests. We already do have 1 on the back burner for Scott C. 3 boxes of Bang Dream Multi-Live. But it is 9:19, and like I said, I want to be out of here by 1:30. So, Rabbit Kitten says allocation sucks. Yeah. And the thing is, it's like, sometimes it's like truly they don't have, and then sometimes it's like they have. Southern didn't give us any National Treasures. They said they didn't have any. So then 2 weeks after NT came out, they're like, oh, we found. Would you like to buy an NT at $4K a box? It's like, no, we're not paying retail for these things. So distributors do hold on to it. But, I don't know. Sometimes stuff with Upper Deck products can be a little bit weird. So I don't know if they actually really just didn't get enough product, or they're doing what they sometimes do to us. But we'll see. Hopefully we can get more. We're trying to be like, yo, Upper Deck, can you help? Because this is a problem we've been running into a lot recently. But hopefully things pick up and get better. But here we go. I've updated our queue number to break number 5. Topps Archives Baseball for Nick D. Nick is here. Hopefully, Nick, you didn't get bored of my chit-chat about National Treasures while you were waiting for your break and didn't leave. But here we go. Let's snap ourselves into the corner and get started. Mike says, Ali, if you take more requests, I'll jump in. Boss's link is in the description for something. I don't know what that's in reference to, but we have a lot of helpful links in the YouTube description. I don't know if you guys ever checked it out, but we have all of the stores, social media. We have our website. We have our eBay store. We have our TCG Player store. I have my personal Instagram. I have Twitch on there. Oh, yeah. Allie, did you pull the Tatis Auto out of 25 on National Card Day? I think I remember you pulling it. It was actually out of 55, but yeah, we did pull a Tatis Auto out of the National Baseball Card Day packs. Pendell's baseball card says, hey, Allie. Hey, Pendell. E.T. Justin says, hello, Allie, the future CEO of Topps. I just finished 11 hours and I got 1 more to go. We'll probably not watch a lot of the stream tonight, but I wanted to wish you a happy card opening. Can't believe your professionalism after 10 plus hours. Aw, thanks, E.T. Justin. Justin, hopefully those night shifts get easier for you. I know you're always here pretty late, but take care of yourself. Don't force yourself to stay up and watch if you want to get some sleep. But I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. For those that don't know, you have to have a brick and mortar store to do business with Upper Deck. We do. We've had, we actually started the channel in January, but Boss Man's owned the shop for 5, going on 6 years pretty soon, I think. I've been here for 3. So we have a physical store. And unfortunately, it does look like this is another one of those crunchy posters from Topps, but it is the Aaron Judge. I don't understand why some of them are fine and some of them are not. Nick, please let us know if you are interested in having the poster. If not, I'll put it in our Free for Kids box. Or anyone that has an archives break tonight, please let me know if you want the poster. Here it is, Aaron Judge, All Rise. Little poster. Smash says, have to love the allocation game. Worst thing in the hobby right now. That is true. How old are you? Asks Lamar Jackson. Best quarterback in the league, MVP. I am 22. Yeah, they need to be more careful with the toppers. We've had 2 that were dinged and 1 that wasn't. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. You could put it in the box. Not the end of the world for me. Probably be tougher to ship anyways. Alright, thanks, Nick. I'll make a note. No poster. Appreciate that. Firefist Heroes now following. Thank you, Firefist. Hey, look, we have a Robert rookie right off the top here. Any Ultimate Hockey tonight? No, not tonight, Jeff, but hopefully we get to see some more soon. And we have our first auto here already. Kevin Miller for the Red Sox. Fan Favorites auto. On card. That is not numbered. It's still cool. On card auto for the Red Sox. And Kevin Miller played from 98 to 2009. Oilers Break says, I have to leave in 20-25 minutes. Will I miss the hockey cards? Yeah, because we have a lot of archives boxes to get through before that. So unfortunately, you will miss it, Oilers Breaks. But this will be up for replay as soon as possible. So you can always watch it after the fact. Daily Sports Talk says, just found this. It's so cool, and I love Miller. Hey, Daily Sports Talk. Well, welcome, and thanks for joining us. Where's my top loaders? Here they are. Jeremy says, look for black and white player above auto and minis. I'll try my best to keep an eye out for any of the variation, but if I do miss any, please let me know in the comments. Amy asks, when is the shop going to be open to the public? We're not sure because I am immune compromised, so my boss is being very careful about us, you know, with our opening, so probably not for a while. But we are doing curbside and online sales, of course. Robin says, I just followed you on Instagram. Thanks, Robin. Millar says Noogie. Thanks, Noogie. Will C says, well, I gotta bounce, but great stream, Alien Boss. Good night, everybody. Good night, Will. Thanks for stopping by. And we have a second auto right off the back as well. Andy Ashby for the Padres. That's a big auto. I like the way that really fills up the card. That is also not numbered, but that is cool. Fan Favorites, Andy Ashby. Yeah, no problem, Tenman. I appreciate, because I'd rather you guys tell me, you know, than just let me sit here and act like a fool, you know? I don't want to mispronounce these people's names. I mean, obviously none of these people are ever going to see this video, but still, that's rude to not pronounce someone's name right. So I'd like to know if I'm not doing a great job. We have Frank Thomas, then Alex Rodriguez. Mike G says, hot box, every auto in every pack. That would be crazy. Alright, so it's not an auto in every pack, but we have a Nick Solak, the color TV insert here. Jonathan says, sleeve the Robert worth a lot more than those autos. It is. It's in a sleeve right here. Daryl D says, hello, everyone. Hope everyone gets what they want. Hey, Daryl. We have grade A Astros insert, Alvarez and Altuve. Oilers Break asks, when's the next live stream? We have live breaks every single Saturday night starting at 7:45 p.m. So next Saturday will be our next live stream for sure. We occasionally do have Wednesday or Friday breaks if new products come out that we were opening a lot for singles, which I don't think anything we're opening for singles is coming out this upcoming week. So our next live stream should be next Saturday, 7:45 p.m. Same place, same time. You know, here and Twitch, the usual. And actually, speaking of streams, tonight is actually our 20th live stream here on the channel. So that is pretty cool. Just dingers, Smith and Muncy for the Dodgers. The location is currently being cleared out, so we hopefully should be able to get into there pretty quickly and get stuff set up, but still, it's still going to be some time before I get my own little designated breaking space. We have a Will Smith insert. Oilers Break says, that's awesome, I will mark my calendar. Hey, thanks Oilers Break, appreciate it. Samuel says, mispronouncing names is no big deal, I would do it every time. I know, I just, you know, I just wish I could do better, but I do try, and I always do ask for feedback on names. Bink says, come on, Allie, only 12 breaks. Yep, I do have to be out of here by 1:30 in the morning. Bink, I have a concert I'm watching at 2 a.m. from Korea. I don't want to miss it. So I did do an arbitrary cap at 12. I originally thought it was at 3, so I was saying I was going to cap at 15. But then last night when I checked, I was like, oh, it actually starts at 2, so I capped at 12. But if we finish pretty quickly, I might open it up for a couple more requests. We have Angels Elite, Trout, and Ohtani. John M says, you can mispronounce the names all you want, just don't miss the serial number on the red parallels. I still get comments on that Legacy Football video that the Ruggs was numbered. Like once every 2 weeks, someone's like, hey, that Ruggs was numbered. Like, I know. I saw it after the video. I have like 10,000 comments of people saying, you missed the numbering. Like, I know. I know. I'm sorry. It's a good meme, though, by now. We have a Nico Horner color TV insert. Robin says, you're one of the handful of people to ever pronounce my last name correctly. Bink says, LOL, you need a break. You've been a trooper. Thanks, Bink. We have a Glaber Torres insert. Oh, Noogie. I got in my Tim Hortons Keurig stuff today. I had one earlier. It smells so good. I'm still struggling with figuring out the right amount of creamer to put into the stuff to make it not bitter. But it smelled really good. So thank you for pointing me in the right direction of my Tim Hortons French Vanilla. We have a Sports Extra, Roberto Alomar. An Eloy insert. What band are you going to watch? I'm going to watch Super Junior KRY, which is the vocal subunit of Super Junior. Sports Extra, Ryan Sandberg. Lamar Jackson says, remember when one of the break streams went till 5:30 a.m.? I do remember. I do remember. That's why I feel bad that the breaks are ending at like a reasonable time tonight, as weird as that sounds to say. Hey, we have a Nick Senzel mini. That's cool. Nick Senzel for the Cincinnati Reds. 55M, number 4. Jedi Hunter Bobichette says, you miss numbers in your math major? Hey, I could put them together. Doesn't mean I see them. Just saying. Jedi Hunter Bobichette. Is that actually you, Crispy Bacon? Did you make like a new account? Because I feel like it's Crispy Bacon. We have Mark Teixeira, Sports Extra. What is your favorite baseball player if you have one? I'm a big Ohtani fan for like no discernible reason. I just think he's really cool. We have Power Producers, Judge and Torres. Alright, it is Crispy Bacon. Alrighty. Victor Robles. Color TV, Bobby Bradley insert. Lamar Jackson asks, how many breaks tonight? At the moment, it's capped at 12. We do have a 13th break queued up if we have time. But like I said, if we do finish a bit early, I might open up requests for a little bit. But right now, it is capped at 12. Our Rookies 2020 insert is Seth Brown. Ice Breaks says, hello, am I late at all? Ice Breaks, you're about 2 hours late, but we just got it started on our string of archives, so if you want to see some baseball openings, definitely stick around. Oh, we have a Kyle Lewis rookie here. I'll sleeve that one up. Not like they put the serial numbers all in the same spot or make them easy to read sometimes. The 101 in the bottom of corners are brutal to see on camera. I feel like I've been having problems recently with seeing numbered cards on Chrome cards. We have a purple Andrew Jones parallel here. See, here's the number hiding in his jersey. It is 164 out of 175. But this is our first sports opening of the night, Ice Break, so if you're just looking for sports, you haven't missed much. Lamar Jackson says you should do 30 breaks every Saturday. Well, the reason I'm ending early is because I have that thing to do tonight. But in general, we usually do like 30. Wow, we have 245 viewers, says Noogie. Hello, everyone. Didn't realize there's so many people here, but I hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you are, make sure to not forget to hit that like button. It lets me know that you guys actually like me, and it makes me feel good about myself. So please hit that like button. Pedro Martinez, Sports Extra. Where's the Sports Extra pile? Here it is. Douglas says, I'll be sending out a box for you. Keep what you want. Give the rest of the kids. It has base, serial number cards, jerseys, and autos along with rookies. Wow, Douglas, that's a big box. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you so much. We have El Mago. The nicknames, high number of Javier Baez. Number 313. Edward says hi. Hey, Edward. We have Sandman, Mariano Rivera, nicknames. High number. Number 312. How many autos per box? It's 2 autos per box, Mike. Mr. Sunshine, Ernie Banks. High number. Number 310. MTG NHL says, my first time watching. Are sports cards coming back? Yeah, sports cards are still pretty popular. Welcome. I hope you enjoy what you're seeing. We had some Magic earlier, but we also have some NHL coming. We have a box of hockey in a couple of breaks. David says, can't wait to visit the store. Well, we are closed for everything except curbside and online sales at the moment. But, it feels so weird when I open up like a new Magic product, because usually I say, come on down, but I can't even say that anymore because we're not open. That's cool. We have some kind of gold foil here. Whitey Ford for the Yankees. What is this? That's cool. 23 of 75. Whitey Ford. I like the shimmer on that. That's cool. Euler says, I like the cards being sideways. I do like the style on these the best so far. Casey Slicer 17 is now following. Thank you, Casey. Bounty Hunter says those are rare. There's reverse team names for Washington, San Diego. I'm looking for them for you, Allie. They will be San Diego players, the Washington team name at top of reverse. Thanks, Jeremy. I appreciate it. It usually seems the card where in the if there was an insert and it's not there would be the like a variation. Like we did get I don't remember the player. No, it's Tim Anderson. We got a Tim Anderson, like the full body variation. It was in that slot, and I was able to pull it out. I wasn't sure what it was at the time, but I knew it was a variation because the number was different. But I appreciate you keeping an eye out for me, because if it is something like one of these cards, I honestly wouldn't notice that it was in the wrong slot. What hockey will you be opening? Ice Breaks. We have a box of Black Diamond for John M coming up. Allie, if you do more box breaks tonight, I'm going to do a select baseball. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it is 9:40. The archives do take quite a bit of time compared to some of the other ones. Hey, cool. We have a Polar Bear, Pete Alonso. That's number 301. And that's our last pack here. Look, we have a regular Whitey Ford in the back. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we open it up. Like I said, I do need to be out of here by 1:30 tonight. So it is... So I am ending early. Which I still, like I said, I feel bad about it, but I need to be out of here by 1:30. Casey Slicer says, glad to see someone on Twitch opening some cards. Been collecting since 2011. Very cool. Christopher's asking, have any of the Phil Hughes bounty cards been pulled or found yet? I actually am not sure on that one, Christopher. Caleb Felguera is now following, and I also missed earlier. Abdul Hasib Ahmad has followed. Thank you so much, you two, for following. Nick DeMarco says, I like the Tatis Jr. and Polar Bear in the same pack. Yeah, we do have the Tatis card here. And these are my favorite inserts, are the nickname ones. Those are the nicknames we got out of this box. Brian says, hi, Allie, finally made it here for baseball. Cool. And then let's do a recap here of our hits and nice sleeve things from the box for Nick. Real quick. Brian says, keep doing what you do. Thanks, Brian. J French 92 is now following. Thank you, J French. But we did get this gold foil Whitey Ford. That is number 23 out of 75. Had a Gavin Lux rookie. We had a Kyle Lewis rookie. Had this purple Andrew Jones out of 175, I believe. Yep, 175. Also had a Nick Senzel mini. And a Robert rookie. And for our two autos, they were both on card, of course. Not numbered on either of those, but they're both fan favorites. We had Kevin Millar and Andy Ashby. This one's really cool auto. I like that it takes up so much space. And then there's the Red Sox, Kevin Millar. And that is it for the recap for this box. Thank you so much, Nick, for letting me open it up for you. Nick did say that that was a cool box, so I'm glad to hear that you did enjoy it. Joe Free just subscribed. Thank you, Joe. Robert says, take care, I gotta go. Good luck with those hits. Thank you so much, Robert. To stay safe, and hopefully we'll catch you another time. Bossman is back, if anyone has questions. Caleb Felguera just subscribed. Thank you, Caleb. But yeah, thank you so much, Nick, for letting me open up this box. I'm glad to hear that you did enjoy it. Got to see a lot of really cool cards. And we haven't seen one of those gold foils before, so that was nice. And, of course, thank you for your donation to the Free for Kids box on this poster. Unfortunate that Topps can't put these in the boxes without dinging them. But it is cool. I do like that they're the nicknames, because those are my favorite inserts, so I like that they're the little nicknames posters. Brian asks, is the mini rare? Someone did say the minis are a bit of a harder pull. We have seen 2 on the channel, but we've only opened up 3 boxes. So they are pretty cool. I'm excited about the minis. I like minis. I like the size. Oh, I like. Bossman says it's 1 in 100 packs, so that is pretty rare. I like the size of the minis from like Allen Ginter or Goodwin Champions a bit better, but these are definitely cool cards. But let me get this cleaned up here. Up next, we have another box of archives. This one will be for Daryl D. Daryl, if you're here, which I think you were earlier, definitely stop by and say hello in chat. I want to hear your live reaction to this box. But thank you so much, Nick, for letting me open this up for you. And let me unsnap myself here. And when I come back, break number 6, another box of archives. Here we go. I will be right back. MPK0303 just subscribed. Thank you, MPK. Zach says, thanks, Allie. I have to go. Have an awesome night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Zach. Take care and happy birthday. James says, catch you guys next week. Enjoy your concert, Allie. Thanks, James. Take care. We'll see you next week. Mossman says, stop fighting about sports. Also, you guys be nice to each other, please. Daryl D is here, says, hope everyone enjoys the breaks. Hey, Daryl, nice to see you. I've lost my cap to my pen. Here it is. I found the pen cap. Daryl, let me know if you're interested in the poster when I open it up. But first off, let me update our queue number to 6 as we're about to get into break number 6. Jared asks what number we're on. We're on number 6, Jared. We have a box of archives for Daryl D. So let's get on into it by snapping ourselves into the corner. Douglas says, I've seen the preview to the MVP hockey. Some of the cards look really nice. I agree. I was grabbing images so that way I don't have to do so next week for when we list the boxes for pre-order. And I was like, wow, these look pretty nice. Andy asks, what are breaks? I feel dumb. Breaks are just box openings for somebody. So personal breaks is when I open up a box for someone. So it's like their own personal break. Clembox1 just subscribed. Thank you, Clembox. So I'm just opening up right now. We had some group breaks where multiple people get in on an opening, break earlier. But these are personal breaks, so it's just one box per person. Or multiple boxes. But as for one person, they order a break. So just an opening of a box, Andy. That's the best way to describe it. We do have another Aaron Judge nickname poster in here, but this one is not bent. So Topps did their due diligence here in their packing to make sure this one was secure. For Daryl, Aaron Judge, all rise once again. Daryl, let me know if you're interested in keeping this poster. If not, I could put it in our Free for Kids box. But let's get started. Daryl says, no poster, just enjoy the openings. All right, Daryl, let me make a note. Thank you for that donation to our kids box. Which is weird to say because we're not open, so the box just keeps getting bigger and bigger. But I'm sure the kids will be super happy when we are open again. Icebreak says, I'll buy the 21 MVP hockey for sure. They look sick. And it should be pretty cheap. MVP is usually a cheaper product. Here we go, pack number 1. Alright, so this is like a different layout of cards. This is making me feel really weird. Why is the pack oriented like this? We have an Aquino rookie. Randy Johnson, Sports Extra insert. JR asked, do you have MVP hockey in your store? No, but the next set of MVP comes out on Wednesday. Alright, this box, the packs are packed backwards. I don't like it. Oilers break is back. Just got a snack. This have autoed box toppers. Not that I've seen Matthew, but we haven't opened up that much of this product quite yet. We have 2020 Rookies insert of Sean Murphy. Allie, can people buy those mini posters for you? No, we just have them in the Free for Kids box whenever anyone doesn't want. We don't sell any of the stuff that people don't want. So it does just go in the Free for Kids box. They're not for sale. Sports Extra, CC Sabathia. Daily Sports Talk asks, where is your store located? We're located in Pinellas Park, Florida. The exact address is in the YouTube description down below if you're watching on YouTube. Chris says you can keep my poster as well. Christopher M. All right, let me make a note. No poster. Thank you, Christopher. We have a color TV insert of Sean Murphy. Jared asks, what's the top hit in the box? Not sure. We haven't actually seen any hits so far. From this box right here. Hey, that's cool. Air Jordan instead of Air Jordan. Jordan Alvarez nicknames. And it's actually a rookie card as well. That's pretty cool. That's number 305. High number nicknames. I'm going to sleeve that one up. Nick says, I might have to pick up another box of these at some point. We might be getting in another case next week, but that's not 100% certain yet. If so, they'll be up on the website on... I put it in the rookies pile. Unless I put... Oh, I did put these in the wrong pile. That's what Bounty Hunter's talking about. Thank you, Bounty Hunter. Kyle Lewis rookie. Sports Extra, Ryan Sandberg, excuse me. Sports Extra, Miguel Cabrera. '91 is here, says, hey, 91. We have Mr. Sunshine, Ernie Banks. Oh, look, there's a little bear down here. That's cute. Number 310. I smacked the sign, but we're good. We're all good. That's cool. We have a red Francisco Lindor, number 17 out of 75. That's cool. When are you opening MTG? On 91, we did 2 group breaks of our VIP edition Double Masters already, and we will have a mystery booster box, perhaps even to wrap up the night. All right. I put all the other ones in this way, so I'll fix the orientation of this to match our other sleeved cards. We have a Color TV, Zach Collins. Big Poppy, David Ortiz, nicknames. Number 308. You're the only person who has ever said my username correctly. Everyone says 9 done. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know. When I read it as 91 the first time, but now I can only see 9 done now that you said it. But I'll keep going with the 91. Allie, what is your favorite baseball mascot? That's a good question. In honor of Mad Max, I'll say Raymond, even though I'm more in the no opinion category. We have a Justin Dunn Color TV insert. Mr. Smile, Francisco Lindor, nicknames. Number 304. Allie, what if they made Air Jordans? I feel like that would be cool and funny. I wouldn't buy them because I'm not really a shoe person. Angels Elite, Trout and Ohtani insert. Kenneth Ray Chase just subscribed. Thank you, Kenneth. Appreciate it. Power producers, excuse me, Judge and Torres. Josh says, sorry, just joined, but do you think you'll do any more Double Masters VIP breaks in the future? Unfortunately, we don't have more supply to be able to do so, Josh, but we're hoping that perhaps the thing with Mythical or Mystical Games, they didn't pay for their stuff, so ACD has a lot. We are in line if they have enough by the time they reach to us to be able to sell us some. Like, so they have to offer to all their accounts first, and then we're 8th in line for outside people that want to buy. So it's possible we might get some more, but I think it's probably very unlikely on that, Josh, unfortunately. We still do have a lot of regular booster boxes of, like, the regular draft boosters for Double Masters, but we don't have more VIPs available. Casey Slicer just says, just subscribe to your YouTube as well. Thanks. Oh, is that you? Are you Kenneth Casey Slicer? Samuel says, Allie prefers to wear combat boots. Combat boots are cool. Don't know where that came from, but yeah, sure. Combat boots are pretty cool. Edward asks, what's your favorite MLB team? I'll say the Rays, because they're local. Gotta support your local team. We have our first auto here. Tom Henke for the Blue Jays. Fan favorites archival auto. This one is not numbered. Tom Henke for the Blue Jays with the little jersey number inscription. How long will VIP boosters be on the market before they're gone? Colby, I think a lot of them have already started drying up. I know the prices have went up. People have even started buying them out of Targets where they have them at $125. So probably not too long. Bill asks, you're in Florida? Yes, we're in Pinellas Park, Florida. Put the auto here. Casey says, much of my family are Yankees fans. I mean, I like the Yankees too. I actually grew up in a Yankee fan household when I was younger, so I'm familiar with like a lot of the mid-2000s Yankees players. But I don't actually follow baseball that much in my own personal time. I do support the Rays because, like I said, they're local team. Same thing with the Buccaneers, where I'm like not really into football that much. I do try and keep up with like what's happening in all the different sports. But yeah, just support local teams. We have a Bo Bichette rookie card here. Very cool. Pull that one off to the side. And then our second auto here is Bob Wickman for the Indians. This is also a not numbered auto, but Bob Wickman for the Indians is autograph number 2. I'll sleeve up the Bichettes while I'm here. We have Master and Apprentice, Christian Yelich and Huda for the Brewers. Hey, there's this baby Blue Jays card that I'm pretty fond of Bo Bichette and Vlad Jr. And we have a Robert rookie, very cool. Noogie went to the same college as Bob Wickman, but I went to the same high school as Bo Bichette. We have a Jordan rookie. Sleeve that one up, even though he is out. Hopefully he recovers quickly. We have Vlad Jr. insert. Nick says, was waiting for the baby Blue Jays card. It's just, I don't know, it's just, they're like giving each other a hug and it's just cute. It says baby Blue Jays because they're, I know because they're like rookies and like second year rookie and it's like, I don't know, it's just so cute. It's cute. We have Acuna Jr. insert. We have an Eloy insert. And the last pack here for Daryl. We have a Ryan O'Hearn insert. And that will do it for this box here. So thank you so much, Daryl, for letting me open up another box for you. Let's do a quick recap of all of our sleeve cards and hits from this box. We did get a Jordan rookie, a Robert rookie, Bichette. We had this red parallel here of Francisco Lindor, numbered out of 75. We had a Kyle Lewis rookie, also the Air Jordan nicknames rookie for Jordan. And an Aquino base rookie. And for our 2 autos, both base autos, not numbered, but still pretty cool looking on card. Tom Henke with a jersey number inscription for the Blue Jays. And then we have the Bob Wickman auto for the Indians. And unless I missed it, I believe both of these autos are not numbered. And then because I like these cards so much, our recap on our nicknames. We just got 3 this time in this box. Well, no, the Air Jordan was here. So we did get 4, but our other ones here were Mr. Smile, Big Poppy, and Mr. Sunshine. With all the little bear cubs. Yeah, because he plays for the Cubs. The bears are cute. I like them. Samuel says, cute equals girl thing. I mean, I'm just saying, I find that card super cute. But yeah, that is pretty girly for me to be like, oh, that card is so cute. Any Vlad Jr. rookies yet? How are you doing tonight? Hey, Sugar Plum. No Vlad Jr. rookies, because we're opening 2020 cards. He was a rookie last year. But we've had this card here. I mean, he's with a rookie. Baby Blue Jays. But that'll do it for this box here. Thank you so much, Daryl, for letting me open this up for you. I hope I was able to add you some more cards to your collection to get that nice Lindor red. A lot of nice rookies here as well. And the 2 on-card autos. Of course, I mean, every box of Archives has 2 on-card autos. But overall, I think this was another cool box here. And thank you so much for letting me add this poster to our Free for Kids box. Really appreciate you letting me open this up for you. And I hope you did enjoy that opening. Up next, we have another box of Archives, break number 7 of the night. Archives Baseball for Richard C. So let me unsnap myself here. And we are moving along fairly quickly. It is now going into 10 o'clock. But we still do have several breaks coming up in the queue. So it is possible I might open it up a little bit. I think Mike was asking if I'd let him do a box of Sapphire, but just maybe give it a couple more breaks and then I'll make the decision whether I open it up for a little bit. But anyways, let me get this cleaned out of the way. When I come back, box of Archives for Richard C. So Richard, if you're here, let me know that you're here in chat. I'm curious to see your reaction to your box coming right on up. So hang tight, everyone. I will be back in just a few moments. Casey asks, are we going to see hockey cards? We have a box of Black Diamond coming up in a couple of breaks, so we have some hockey for tonight. Jared Bamberg just subscribed. Thank you, Jared. Bounty Hunter says, just go after 12. Well, the Sapphire, because it's so expensive, would be a skip item. So that's why I'm saying I'll decide in a couple breaks if it's looking good on time. All right, let me move this out of the way and I'll be right back. Well, they haven't bought it yet, Bounty Hunter, but that's what they're thinking about, the box of Sapphire. Noogie says, an upcoming super chat. Noogie, you're giving me your customary $5 a week, which I do appreciate. CV Baseball Card Collector says, a lot of J's. Wait till update in December or so. All Marlins. But we are getting into break number 7. Let me just take a sip here. And also, if anyone knows, I don't know. I've always had this question, but I don't think I've ever... I don't know that I've put enough effort into ever looking it up, but does anyone know when, like, breakfast starts in McDonald's? Like, does it start at midnight? Because I feel like they might still be, like, having the regular menu options after midnight. But, like, when we finish, can I go get my Egg McMuffin? Like, do you guys know when breakfast starts? I know it ends at 10:30. They did away with the all-day breakfast. Bounty Hunter says 4 a.m. Darn. F. Press F for, Egg McMuffins. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I go through the drive-thru and instead of Egg McMuffins, I end up with nuggets. Like, we'll see. Yeah, well, 3 a.m.'s not going to work either. It's going to be whenever I'm out of here. Zach says, Allie, 12 a.m. I work there. Yes, hopefully, Zach, that it's the same kind of... hopefully that's not like a franchise thing and instead a corporate thing, so that'd be cool. Alright, we'll see. So I'll try for my muffins after everything. But let me update our queue number to 7. Going into break number 7, which we are moving along pretty quickly. Like I said, it's 10 o'clock. I was worried about how long the boxes of archives would take. Mike says it's 5:30 where he's from. Boss thinks it's 4. Ice Breaks is 2 a.m. Alright, so it does seem like a different... Noogie says, so far so good. Got a $5 footlong. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Hey, Noogie, thanks for the $5 super chat. Really do appreciate it. Hibble says, McChickens are the bomb. Like, I'd rather just have nuggets. Like, chicken sandwiches are cool and all, but, like, I'd rather just eat the nuggets instead of the bread. Casey Slicer says, I know I'm new to the channel, Twitch and YouTube, but is the board schedule going to be boxes being open live? No, this is just coming soon. Usually I have just some boxes and prices, but I felt like I'd change it up this week, so I was advertising what's coming up. But on 8/26, the new product release scheduled our MVP Hockey, Black Football, and 5-Star Baseball. And then the week after on 9/2, Donruss Football and Stadium Club are scheduled. Now, each of these products, I will open one box. I always open one box of just about everything new that comes out on the channel, like the preview of the product. And then the rest will be open for personal breaks. We have, if people choose, we can record breaks. I'll do those Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then we have the live breaks every single Saturday night, Casey. So there's a lot of stuff here on the channel. You know, there's tons of videos. Like, sometimes I'll put out, like, 15 videos a week. So, it really depends. Sometimes the only things, like, we didn't open, of course, we only got 2 boxes, and, like, that would be kind of a dumb move. We didn't open a box of NT basketball when that came in. But, in general, we usually open one of everything that comes out. Oilers Breaks says, I started watching the channel this week. Well, welcome, Oilers Breaks. Daily Sports Talk says, Allie, I assume that you're a Lightning fan. Good luck versus my Bruins. Should be a great series. Hey, good luck to you as well, Daily Sports Talk. Actually, I got a little, I mean, it wasn't like a real fight, but I got into like a little slight argument with someone, was talking smack about Tuukka Rask last week. So yeah, let Tuukka tend to his family. But yeah, I'm excited. The series should be really good. I mean, Tuukka's not playing, so I'm a big fan of goalies. Like, I like Tuukka Rask. He's cool. Like, he yeets milk crates at people. It's wonderful. But, since he's not playing, we're in full Lightning mode here going, so that's cool. I'm hoping, I know Nuki's hoping for a Lightning versus Avalanche final, but I'm hoping for a Lightning versus Dallas. So that way I could be happy either way, because then Ben Bishop gets a Stanley Cup. If the Stars win, if the Lightning win, then the Lightning got a Stanley Cup. Like, it's a win-win. So, Be More Ben says, go to Dunkin' Donuts. That has breakfast. Dunkin' Donuts is actually pretty good, too. I think the one around here, though, closes at... They might actually be open. That's a good point. I think they close at like 1. We'll see. We'll see. Oilers says, Tuukka's gone. Lightning's going to win. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Stamkos isn't playing here. I know. I know. But, Stamkos doesn't play like every playoffs. He always gets injured. Is it really different? We'll see. We'll see. Tools. We're going to fight. We're going to fight. I remember seeing a meme several years ago. It was funny. It's like Tuukka Rask walks into a chiropractor. He's like, my back hurts. Chiropractor's like, why? Do you have any idea? He's like, yeah, from carrying 16 people on my back all season long. Haha, got him. But, Bounty Hunter says the Bruins are going to destroy the Lightning. I don't believe it. Boss is telling me to break. No, we're fighting here. We're doing the hockey things that hockey fans must do. Icebreak says, I think Tampa will win just because Tuukka is gone. But alright, we should really, if we want to open up for some more orders. Alright, break number 7 for Richard C. We have archives. Let's snap ourselves into the corner and get started. Hibble says Vancouver will be the team out of the West and Tampa will be the team out of the East. I don't care if they're called Dunkin' now, but I still call it Dunkin' Donuts. I think Dunkin's would sound better. I don't know if they're actually called Dunkin'. I was just being lazy and not saying Dunkin' Donuts. I think they're still Dunkin' Donuts. I mean, not that I don't know. I don't really keep up with things like that. Alright, now we have discussions going on if Halak or Rask is better. I mean, Halak is good too, but... Pasternak, yeah. Yeah, see, like Stamkos says, come on, Tops. Tops, come on. Harley says hockey never happened this year. Mary says go Bruins. Abs fan 21 says Abs going all the way. Hey Noogie, someone, you're not alone. You have more Avalanche fans here. But here we have a, unfortunately, hey Snellzilla. That's cool. Alright, so only the one corner. The both corners weren't this time. But for Richard, the poster is the Blake Snell nicknames. Snellzilla. Yo, Bounty Hunter, or no, not the wrong, no. Douglas is doing the work, calling the actual McDonald's close to the shop. They said 4:30. Thank you. I'm disappointed, but thank you, Douglas. That is awesome. But we have our poster here, Snellzilla. Of course, Richard, if you're not watching with us, definitely leave a comment if you want this. If you don't leave any comment, I'll just assume that you do want it and send it with your order. But if you don't, let me know. It just helps me not have to figure out how to ship these things. But of course, it's up to you. You can leave a comment or just no comment. Right, people keep asking about Sapphire. Just give me about another half an hour, and I'll give you guys an update on if the Sapphire can be done tonight. Tool says Rask is softer than Velveeta. Yo, Velveeta's good. Alright, so Darren and Mike, just give me about half an hour and I'll let you know on the... Oh, come on, these packs are backwards too. I'll let you guys know on these Sapphires. Hey, it looks like we have a mini here. We do. We have Isan Diaz, mini for the Marlins. That's a rookie mini too, that's cool. 55M, number 72. And we have Sports Extra, Jeff Bagwell. Josh says the post is $5. I mean, like I said, anything that people don't want, whether it be base or like things like that, we just put it in the free for kids box. We don't sell it. But like if they don't want it, it helps me not have to pack it up. We have Mark Teixeira, Sports Extra. And like I said, it did unfortunately have that corner bend though, but Snellzilla is still cool. We have a Color TV insert of Yordan Alvarez. I'll sleeve that up in just a moment. Oh, we have this, I don't know if this is like actually a variation or not, because I feel like I've seen a lot of them, but the Justin Upton with no team name, or city name. I don't know that I've seen one with the city name, but I haven't been paying too much attention. Harley says, why do I have a strange craving for bazooka gum? That's a good question. We have a Kyle Lewis 2020's Rookies insert. Tool says the Upton is an error. Bounty Hunter says, seems like all Uptons are missing. I mean, they're still selling for like $10 on eBay, so I put it in a sleeve. Like on auction, so it's sleeved up. And then Richard can decide what he wants to do with it. Danny Solly says, I made my first trade today. Hey. I've only made a couple trades in my lifetime, but congrats. It's like a big thing. It's like, oh, I actually finally traded. Because you have to like trust the person you're sending stuff off to. But Bonky has just followed. Thank you so much, Bonky. Donald says, gotta run. Have a great night, Allie and everyone. Stay safe. Hey, good night, Donald. We have a nicknames. Aaron Judge, high number here. All Rise, number 302. Steve Carlton, Sports Extra. Did you know the average monthly salary of a sumo wrestler is $8,800 per month? I did not know that, Samuel, but thank you for that fun fact. That was actually quite fun. I appreciate it. Fujang asks, snag the Fuel Hughes auto yet? Not yet. But hey, we still have a couple boxes to go through of archives tonight. That'd be awesome for whoever gets that. Looks like we have some kind of parallel or auto coming up. It is a parallel Kenley Jansen for the Dodgers. Hey, 2 of 25. That's the lowest number we've seen. Tim Bartlett just subscribed. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate it. Kenley Jansen, 2 of 25. Zach says, I feel a Tua auto tonight. Well, we do have that box of elements. Matthew French just subscribed. Thank you so much, Matthew. So it'd be nice to get like a metal auto of Tua. That'd be dope. Sector 6 is now following. Thank you, Sector 6. Douglas says, would love to see a Trout auto. That would be dope, too. Sports Extra, CC Sabathia. Perfect Dodger, blue color, too, says Nick. We have Thor, Noah Syndergaard, nicknames. 309. Windy City says, hey, Allie. Hey, Windy City. There's a Vlad Sr. for the Expos. Gavin Lux, rookie. And then we have a Vlad Sr. This is out of what, 99, I believe? For the Expos. Yep, 27 of 99. Oilers says that Thor card looks cool. Oh, by far, the nicknames are my favorites. Like, I love that Baby Blue Jays card a lot, but just this whole insert set of these nicknames cards are crazy good. I love them. They're amazing. We have a Color TV insert of Isan Diaz for the Marlins, I think. We have not hit an auto yet. We have an Aquino rookie. Color TV of Morjan. Was that Anthony Morjan? Or Adrian Morjan, excuse me. I knew it started with an A. We have a Baby Blue Jays insert. Rich Verling just subscribed. Thanks, Rich. Ooh, and I missed it, but yeah, 22 has followed or subscribed. Thank you so much. If I'm focused over here, I don't see the notifications pop up, so if I ever don't say your name and you've done something, I do apologize, but I try, if I see that I've missed something, to mention it. Let me sleeve up this Aquino before I continue. We have Sandman, Mariano Rivera, nicknames. 312. And our first auto here is Steve Finley for the Diamondbacks. Didn't realize their logo used to be blue instead of red. But Steve Finley. Non-numbered. Noogie says that's a lot of Yaz. It was. I kind of estimated. Not sure if I said the right amount or not, but I did try. Clutch is now following. Thank you, Clutch. Much appreciated. Steve Finley on card autograph. Showtime, Shohei Ohtani nicknames. Number 306. Douglas says, I feel old watching baseball be open. Just Dingers, Smith and Muncy. These archive boxes don't like to stay put. Kyle Lewis rookie. We have our second fan favorites auto of the box. We have Lloyd McClendon for the Pirates. That one is also not numbered. We've only seen one numbered autograph so far from Archives. Josh says, pulled a Tom Pagnozzi fan favorite auto out of 150 from a Fat Pack on Thursday. Tylon says, LMAO, a manager. Is he a manager? Oh yeah, career managerial record. Interesting. A manager. Lloyd McClendon. Bounty Hunter says, the manager who destroyed his office during an interview. Was not aware of that. That is our second auto here. And let me sleeve up the Lewis. As in Kyle Lewis, not Lewis Robert. Master and Apprentice, Yelich and Hura. John Means, insert. Miguel Andujar, insert. DeWeb 6977 just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. And Josh Abbott just subscribed. Thank you, Josh. Juan Soto. And 2 packs to go here for Richard. Jordan rookie. I'll sleeve that one up. Angels Elite, Trout, and Ohtani. And the last pack. Fernando Tatis Jr. Insert. And that will do it for this box here for Richard. So let's do a quick recap of our sleeved cards. And hits from this box. Josh asks, you play any TCG? I play a little bit of Magic on Arena. I would do sealed events, like in person, like pre-releases and whatnot, but I mean, we haven't had any at the shop for a while now. Harley with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Harley. Really do appreciate it. But let's start off with our autos here. We have a Steve Finley and a Lloyd McClendon fan favorites autos, both base autos, both on card, which is awesome with this product. One manager, one player, and apparently someone was saying in the comments that he was a retired player as well. Oilers Breaks says you have the best job. Thank you, Oilers Breaks. I can get some pretty nasty comments sometimes, so it might not be all like roses as some of you guys may think, but it is definitely a wonderful job that I have here. We have Yordan Alvarez rookie, Kyle Lewis rookie, Aquino, Lux. We have this gray Vlad Jr. Vlad Sr. Excuse me, 27 of 99 parallel. And then we have this blue Kenley Jansen, 2 of 25. Kyle Lewis rookie insert. Color TV Alvarez insert. The questionably error or variation card of Justin Upton. And an Isan Diaz mini rookie for the Marlins. That will do it for this box for Richard. Thank you so much, Richard, for letting me open this up for you. I hope you are happy with these hits and that I was able to get you some nice cards for your collection. Of course, if you feel up to it, let me know your thoughts on what you want to do with this poster, if you want to donate it or you want me to send it to you. No problem either way, just let me know. If I don't hear from you, I am just going to send it to you anyways. Pack to the Future says, someone do an Archives box war with me. Noogie says, I have been dethroned. Yep, Noogie, your most recent tip has been replaced by Harley now, whose name is so long doesn't even fit in the little box. Alyssa says, love Saturdays with you, Allie, best breaker. Aw, thank you, Alyssa. Appreciate the compliment. Beast Day says, hey, Allie, how have you known about the game called Fall Guys? It's so much fun. I've heard a lot about it. I've seen a lot of memes saying, oh, support the original with like some kind of Minecraft thing. But I don't play a lot of video games, but I have heard of it, Beast Days. Josh says, I have 30 NPNs and sending in Monday. Most don't draw for a couple months yet, but anyone sent in an NPN before and got something good? I sent in for 2017 Star Wars Masterwork, and I got a high number short print, so that was cool. That's the only... I don't remember if I did for 2018, But I don't remember getting anything for 2018, so I might have just not done it. I didn't do it for 19 either, I forgot. But I did do it for 2017, and I actually got a short print, so that was cool. It was like $15 card value. But let me get this cleaned off here. Up next, we do have another box of archives. That one will be for Christopher M. So let me work on getting this cleaned off. Let me unsnap myself first, actually. And when I come back, I will get into that box for Christopher. Noogie says, what was up last week? You guys talking about me when I'm not there. I don't remember, Noogie. Honestly, I don't remember, Noogie. I'm sorry. Usually if we talk about someone, it's like, oh, hey, we wish this person was here. But alrighty, let me move this out of the way, and when I come back, more archives. Bounty Hunter with the $50 super chat says, even though I'm just an observer tonight, good luck to all. Have personal breaks tonight. Thank you so much, Bounty Hunter. Really appreciate it. That is quite awesome of you. Really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sam says, according to Cardboard Connection, that Upton isn't an SP, a variation error. It's just a common card. All right, thanks, Sam, for that update. But thank you. So there's a little message. I saw it pop up on the chat first before the little zombie popped up. But thank you so much, Bounty Hunter. Really appreciate it. That is awesome. It's awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, I put you in charge of letting me know about the National Baseball Card Day packs. Yeah, and then you left and I forgot, and then I blamed it on you. That's what it was. And then someone was like, Noogie left, and I was like, oh. Harley says, I'm waiting for someone to make a new top tip. That will be a lot of money. That would be a lot of money. But alright, let me update break to number 8. Christopher also has opted to donate his poster to our Free for Kids box. So that is cool. 8. Alright, so let's get started on this box here for Christopher. Christopher, I hope you're still here in chat. Chris M, let's get into this one by snapping ourselves into the corner. That was a bit of a weak snap. Not sure if it picked up on the microphone, but I did snap. I didn't forget to snap. Here we go. Let's get into this box. I wonder what state this poster will be in. Sorry, Noogie. I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. Oh, it is a Polar Bear Pete Alonso. And it does have one bent corner. And here's what this Polar Bear Pete Alonso does look like. I like the little actual polar bear. I mean, obviously, this is probably like Photoshop, but... Well, I know this whole scene is Photoshop, but I'm just saying I don't know if the polar bear is real or not. Like if this is a real picture. But Polar Bear Pete Alonso is our box topping poster here. Josh says, I'm still mad YouTube takes a cut of your tips. Yeah, I mean, it is like a service that they do offer, so like I get it, but it is you know, it is what it is, I guess. But here we go, pack number 1. Yeah, John, I think you might be losing it a little bit. There's nothing melting in here. Mike asks, how many autos come with the Top Sapphire 2019? Just one auto, but if you get like a Tatis rookie card, it pays for like the whole box. But yeah, it is. You get like one colored refractor and one auto per box there on that Mike. We have a Sports Extra CC Sabathia. BDK says, I'm told Pete Alonso signed a couple of the posters. Lucky Javi Slot says, looking good. Thank you, Lucky. Appreciate it. We have a Jordan rookie. Bichette rookie. Randy Johnson, Sports Extra. We have a Dustin May 2020 Rookies insert. We have a Color TV Shun Yamaguchi rookie. Bounty Hunter's hoping for a Hughes inscribed auto to win Christopher a whole case of archives. Aaron Judge, nicknames. Sports Extra, John Smoltz. Nate says, looking great tonight, Allie. Keep up the good work. Aw, thank you, Nate. Oh, we have a gray or silver, 15 out of 99, Sammy Sosa for the Cubs. There's number 175, Sammy Sosa. Silver and or gray parallel. There's that Justin Upton again. Like I said, even if we found out that it's not actually any kind of like real variation, they're still selling on auction on eBay for a decent amount, so I will sleeve this one up. Thor, Noah Syndergaard, nicknames. Matthew says May has the greatest hair, would totally make a rad mullet if he wanted. That's true. Sports Extra, Miguel Cabrera. Harley says it's an error that was never corrected. Oh, Harley, those cherries were very good. Thank you so much for sending them to me. I've been thinking, oh, when I next see Harley, I have to mention it, and then I hadn't seen you for a while. But here you are, Harley. So thank you so much for those cherries. Really appreciate it. Mariano Rivera, Sandman, number 312. We have a blue parallel rookie for the Astros, Abraham Toro, 15 out of 25. Who knows? This card could be numbered, but it would be so small we couldn't autoed, but it'd be so small we couldn't even see it. I couldn't even tell my joke right. I butchered it. But here we go, 15 of 25, blue parallel of Abraham Toro for the Astros. Showtime Otani, nicknames. Mary says, Allie are worried about the storms. Apparently they're going out more so into the Gulf, so hopefully we won't be affected here, but as a Floridian, I guess you just kind of get used to it. But hey, look at that, Color TV Robert rookie. It's Supervillain is now following. Thank you, Supervillain. Bounty Hunter actually got a gray one of these today out of 99. Academic says, a valiant attempt, Allie. Thank you, I did try. But sometimes my mouth moves faster than my brain. So I just kind of went, bleh. And the joke kind of hit, but not really. Like I said, I tried. So close. Oh, we were so close. Right? Because it has to be inscribed, right? With Phil's polls. Right? It has to be inscribed. And this is just not an inscribed auto. Oh, man. Jason Engman just subscribed. Thank you so much, Jason. But we have a Phil Hughes base auto. No Phil's Polls inscriptions. So close. We were this close to greatness. And I ran out of top loaders. I meant to get top loaders last time, but I didn't get top loaders. So let me actually run and do that. I'll be right back. Yeah, so close. I mean, not really, but still. Phil Hughes for the Yankees. Played from 2007 to 2018. Wow. Didn't realize he was still playing so recently. That is cool. Phil Hughes auto. On card, not bounty inscription. Academic, yeah, if you get one that says is inscribed with Phil's Polls on it, he'll give you a full case of archives. But yeah, that is our first auto of the box. It'd be funny if we get a second inscribed Phil Hughes auto. Like, I mean, you never know. Maybe. Probably not. But here we go. Instagram it. Phil loves that. Alright, that'd be cool. We're gonna do that after tonight if we finish early enough. I'm thinking, because we have Black Diamond Elements Archives Mystery Booster, and it's 10:30. Alright, Darren was thinking about 2 boxes, and I think Mike was thinking about 1 box, right? So, for Sapphire, those really shouldn't take that long. Ice Breaks just subscribed. Thanks, Ice Breaks. I'll let in 1 Sapphire, and then we'll evaluate in another hour if we have time for another Sapphire. So whoever gets their Sapphire order in first, I'll do it. And then we'll see on the second one later. We have a Gavin Lux Color TV insert. So whoever goes first on the Sapphire. Hey, Wildman. Welcome. We have an Aquino rookie here. Baby Blue Jays. John Whalebacher just subscribed. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Kyle Lewis rookie. H is for homers. Hoskins and Harper. I never sleeve these up, so let me sleeve these up real quick. Retrofan says Color TV equals 1955 Bowman. I did not know that. Thank you, Retrofan. Bears Fury Real says, hey, hi, Allie. Hey, Bears. You have an Eloy insert. Valkyria says, I know nothing about baseball cards. That's fine. Are you still having a good time, though? That's the real question. We have Ryan O'Hearn. Insert. Yelich and Hira. Master and Apprentice for the Brewers. Douglas BDK says there's just autos in here. Douglas was asking if there's memorabilia in here or just auto. I thought Topps Chrome had just autos, but we've seen some relics out of there. So maybe we'll get some like super secret hidden relic piece. I don't know. Will Smith insert. Looks like we have our second auto in this pack because I saw the blue sticking out from the back. And we have Mark Grudzielanek for the Dodgers. On-card autograph. This one is just a base auto. Slywolf 708 is now following. Thank you, Slywolf. Much appreciated. Warswick has some cool emojis. Valkyria says, definitely, card openings are always fun. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Valkyria. There's our second auto. We're down to, I think, the last 2 packs of this box here for Christopher. Mary says, best YouTuber breaker online. Thanks, Mary. We have an Angels Elite, Trout, and Ohtani insert. And the last pack here, Oilers break, says, Allie, I gotta go. Oh, Oilers, you're so close. Up next is the Black Diamond, if you can stay for about another 10 minutes. But if not, take care, Oilers, and we'll see you next week, hopefully. Noogie says, nice attempt. I did try. But yeah, I don't think I got there, but I tried. Victor Robles insert. And that will do it for this box here. The Hughes was not numbered. It was just a base auto. That doesn't mean there's a ton of them. You know, because it can be not numbered, but still have there be like maybe only like 100. You never know. But it is a base auto. So let's do our recap here for Christopher. Thank you so much, Christopher, for letting me open up this box for you. Starting with our autos, we had Mark G for the Dodgers. Carlo Sungalao just subscribed. Thank you, Carlo. This is on card, a base auto. And then we did have the base auto of Phil Hughes in his Yankees uniform. Bounty Hunter says he thinks he signed 1,000. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that there's only this many, but I'm just saying you don't really know on base autos, because like sometimes some can be harder to find than others. Icebreak says, I got 20 minutes. Alright, just call him Mike G. I did, Noogie, in the recap, I did. And then I don't think we looked at these last time, but here are the nicknames inserts. I really like these. We had Judge, Syndergaard, Rivera, and Ohtani. Then for our sleeved cards here for Christopher, we had an Aquino rookie, Lewis, you had Lux Color TV, Robert Color TV, out of 25, Blue, Toro, Parallel. We had the Upton, I sleeved it anyways, Sammy Sosa, out of 99, Jordan, and Bo Bichette rookie cards. And that'll do it for this box here. Yeah, I know a couple of you have linked me a video. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. But, yeah, Josh says, I think he said 1,000. Bounty Hunter says he showed many when he did a video of him signing them for this and their upcoming products. Matthew French says Grudzed Lanek, or Lanek. Grudzed Lanek. Grudzed Lanek. Did I get that, Matthew? Please let me know. Steven says Phil Hughes has his own YouTube channel. I know, Steven. He does a lot of breaks. Nick says, man, I can't imagine signing more than 1,000 cards. My auto would become super sloppy after a while. Anthony Age is subscribed. Thank you so much, Anthony. But that'll do it for this box here for Christopher M. Chris, if you're still here, please let me know your thoughts in the comments. I'm curious to see. If not, let me know on the replay. Either one is fine. But thank you so much for letting me open this up for you. I hope you're happy with the opening, you had a good time, and that I was able to get you some nice cards for your collection. But let me get this cleared off. And up next, we do have break number 9, Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey for John M. Now, I did say earlier, whoever gets in that Chrome Sapphire order first, I will take one, and then we'll evaluate later on, because I do need to be out of here by 1:30 in the morning. So I'm not sure if a notification popped up for that, if I noticed. If it has, then we'll be doing that next. If not, we'll be getting into Black Diamond. So let me move this out of the way, and then I'll be back in a few moments. Gridzilanek, says Noogie. Alright, oop, I didn't unsnap myself. Well, I've unsnapped myself now. Now I'm free to get this out of the way. Be right back, everybody. Chris M says, awesome. That is awesome to hear. Oilers Break says, I made it. Ice Break says, let's go. Black Diamond times. Mike says, I'm going to do a live personal break for me on it. All right, Mike. Well, while you do that, I'm going to go ahead and get into this Black Diamond real quick because it should be really fast. So let me update our queue number to break number 9 of the night. We have Black Diamond Hockey for John M. Let's see some awesome cards in here. It is technically 2 packs. You get that 1 pack with the Exquisite, then the 1 pack with your actual Black Diamond cards. So let's, all right, break number 9. Everything's good to go. And Oilers Breaks needs to leave. So let me go into this real quick. Real quick opening. I believe there's a total of 6 cards in here, if I remember correctly, from the last time I opened it. So let's snap ourselves into the corner and get started. For John M, Black Diamond Hockey. Hey, he's here. Hey, John, how's it going? We have our Exquisite bonus pack, 1 card per pack. Let's see what we get in here. No spoilers. Chancer Rooney is now following. Thank you, Chancer. We have Exquisite Rookies, Noah Dobson for the Islanders, 189 out of 299. Now the Islanders are still in playoff contention. That is cool. Exquisite Rookies. R&D Noah Dobson for the Islanders. So let me grab some thick sleeves here. Quite the thick card here on the Exquisites. That should be 180 points. Bounty Hunter says he's been playing well for the Isles. That's good to hear. Icebreak says that's a decent one. Tivlog says hi. Hey, Tivlog. And then here we go. Our Black Diamond pack says 5 cards per pack. Looks like I forgot to restock up on our thick top loaders again. So I may have to take a quick break to run for top loaders. But here we go. Black Diamond, 5 cards per pack. Let's get into it. Matthew says clean looking card. It is. The Exquisites are very nice. Oh, there is something interesting on the back. Oh, there is something interesting on the back. Oh, I've never seen something like that before. Is that autographed? I don't know. But anyways, we have Nico Herscher, 215 out of 249 for our base card. And then we have Rookie Gems autograph, Barrett Hayton for the Coyotes. Malone Money Mindset, just subscribe. Thank you, Malone. Rookie Gems, that is 16 out of 199. Hey, even though these aren't real patches, they actually do still sell for a lot. We have Cale Makar, rookie, team logo jumbos for the Avalanche. Very cool. Cale Makar. Noogie says Gretzky. We have Diamond Debut Relics jersey of Philip Zadina. Number 103 out of 349. Then, Noogie did call it. We have this Black Diamond Gallery. It is non-autoed. That is really cool with the, because I felt it when I grabbed the pack. I was like, what? Why is this like this? And I saw that it was like, had the cutout. But it is, yeah, it is Wayne Gretzky for the Rangers. Diamond Gallery. That is really cool looking. Like, I saw the back, and I was like, oh, is this autoed? It is not, but still really cool. Wayne Gretzky. So yeah, I definitely need to go grab some more. I have 130, and then I need more 180s. Well, let me sleeve these up real quick. The Nico and the Hayton can go in, I think, 100 points. With the decoy show off the Aztec, good point. Let me get these in top loads real quick, and then we'll take a look. Enrod says, boom, case hit. Yeah, it was a little dusty. Let me... Anthony A says, wow, really nice break. Douglas is one of the best designs I have seen. There's what it looks like with the spacer behind it. Looks really cool. Really cool looking Wayne Gretzky card. And here's it from the back. Very cool. Is it numbered? Asks Ice Breaks. I don't see a numbering on it. I don't see a number. Oilers has got to go. Bye, Oilers Break. See you next week. Thank you for joining us. Let me get these sleeved up. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, JR, for the $24.99 super chat. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. And I'm being extra careful because this little piece there wants to, because see how it's separate? It's trying to snag on the sleeve. So I'm just being super careful with it. Alright, this does not want to get in the sleeve. Nuki says it's about an $80 card. How much is it per pack? I think Black Diamond is like $190 or so. I don't remember for sure off the top of my head. Nailed it. Alright, so it's all sleeved up in here, and I did not hurt the corners or anything, so that's wonderful. Good night, Ice Breaks. Thanks for hanging out with us. JR says, thanks, Allie. Enjoy your concert. Thank you so much, JR, for letting me open these up for you. Now, I'm going to just run and grab some top loaders real quick, and then I'll do a quick recap of this. Enfien asks, any idea of a Jumpstart restock? Apparently should be in the next couple weeks. D-Back says, put in a magnetic, no sleeve issues. That is true, but unfortunately we're now we have our limit to magnetic from 100 to $200 for anything on the magnetics, just because we are running really low. I put little corners, I put slices. The trick Moxter on this one was I put it on both corners and it was able to go in a little bit easier. Still got to be careful, but it was easier. But anyways, let me go run and grab some top loads real quick, and when I come back, we'll do a short recap. I have one 130 left. Does this fit in a 130? It does not. All right, so I need another pack of 130s and 180s. Be right back, everyone. Hang tight. All right, so thank you so much, John, for letting me open this up for you. Thank you so much, John, for that $24.99 super chat. That is amazing. Let's take a quick look at everything we got here. For our auto of the box, we did get the rookie gems, Barrett Hayton for the Coyotes, numbered out of 199. For our base card, we got the Nico Hischier, 215 out of 249. Our exquisite card was 189 out of 299. Noah Dobson, rookie for the Islanders. JR says, card shop my area hides the top loaders, only one pack for regular customers. We were actually having to not sell them at all because we needed them for breaks and for all of our online shipping for a little bit. But we've got in some regulars, because we like using premium for all the shipping, but we were able to get some regular non-premium top loaders that we're selling now. But now the problem is the sleeves are running out. And magnetics are running out again. So it was top loaders and we had a lot of sleeves. Now we're getting a little low on penny sleeves and running out of magnetics. So it's weird. Everything's still weird right now with all the supply issues. But then for our Diamond debut relic, we had the Philip Zadina out of 349. The rookie team logo jumbos. Now these are not real patches, but like I said, they still do sell for a while. We actually sold a Kirby Doc recently for like $50. So definitely don't knock these patch cards here, especially this one being Cale Makar for the Avalanche. And then, of course, this really cool looking die-cut acetate Wayne Gretzky Diamond Gallery. Very cool. And that is it for this break. Again, thank you so much, John, for letting me open this up for you. And I'm glad to hear, well, I'm assuming you enjoyed it because of the super chat. But thank you so much. That was a really fun opening. So let me unsnap myself here. I am going to check to see if Mike went through with that Sapphire real quick. Let me hit the refresh button. I do not see it here. So up next, while we wait on that one, we do have break number 10 of the night for Robert H. We have a box of Elements Football. So our football opening of the night is coming up next. Let me move this out of the way, and when I come back, Elements for Robert H. Hang tight, everybody. Josh says, got 100 on eBay for 12 bucks. That seems like not bad of a deal. I mean, that's, yeah, because they come in packs 25, right? Top loads. Before everything going on, that's what we had top loaders at. We had them at, one pack is $3, so. That sounds more reasonable, but still. Bounty Hunter says, Beckett's now going to be making top loaders. Interesting, did not hear about that, but let me update our queue number. Next up is a break for Robert H. We have Elements. We're already hitting the double digits tonight. Very cool, very cool. Noogie says, sweet to get that to us. Someone did call earlier that they think I'm going to hit a Tua tonight. I think it was Zach. Anyways, break number 10, Panini Elements Football for Robert H. right here. There we go. Holding the box in the right direction might be helpful. Let's quickly snap ourselves into the corner and get started. Noogie asks, what do I win for guessing the Gretzky? Noogie, you win my eternal gratitude for existing. And your lizard emojis. But yeah, just quick opening here. 4 cards and 1 box of Elements. That's why, Bounty Hunter, I know you're like, no, don't do it. But we have Elements, we have an Archives, a Mystery Booster. And then we probably should have time for Scott C's extra bonus queue order of 3 boxes of Bang Dream. So that's why I'm saying I was okay with 1 box of Sapphire, and then we'd like try again later on. Here we go. Let's get into it. 1 little pack here. Element Football 2020. Bounty Hunter's calling a J.K. Dobbins RPA. Buzz Honey says, hey, hey, how's it going? Hey, Buzz. We're about to get into some football, so doing pretty good. Alright, so I just got a spoiler. I don't like spoilers. But here we go. Our first card here is number 66 out of 79. We have Derek Carr. Ray Skywalker 417 says, happy Saturday night, Allie. Thank you for making packs get opened fun to watch. Hey, I'm happy to hear that you're having a good time. But we have a gold Derek Carr, number 66 out of 79. And I will sleeve these all up at the end. Then we have Justin Jefferson for the Vikings. Supercharged, number 74 out of 199, Relic. And then we have for Jordan Love, and that's cool, rookie jersey neon signs, 23 out of 25 for the Packers. That's cool, it has the little jersey piece in there. I've not seen one of those before. Very cool, 23 of 25, red rookie neon signs. Very nice. And then, yes, this was the spoiler. We have a Steel Signatures, Danny Trevathan, for our Steel Auto of the box. But yeah, this one is cool with the jersey piece in the background. Jordan Love for the Packers. And that'll do it for this box. Like we said, quick rip here. So let me get everything all sleeved up. And then we'll do a quick recap. I know it's 4 cards, but I'm recapping it. I don't care. I know some people on like small boxes are like, why do you recap? It's like, because I have to keep the pattern going. Trevathan says, Bounty Hunter, with a question marks. Nicholas says, Danny Trevathan, solid box. Tim Richmond says, it's 3:55 a.m. Need to sleep. When is the next MTG stream? We do have breaks every single Saturday night starting at 7:45 p.m. Eastern, Tim. But we do have a box of Mystery Booster coming up. We have Archives is up next, and then a whole Mystery Booster box. I I don't know if you want to stay for that or not. But of course, this video is always up for replay, and we'll have timestamps on it, so you can always catch that later. But next week, I would think we would have some more Magic as well. But thanks for hanging out with us, Tim. Go to bed. It's late for you. I'm going to cut this corner here. Hibble says, I want to get a Jefferson card like that. But this is the Avalanche loss. Sorry, Noogie. Tylon says the Jordan Love is nice. It is. Very cool. Enfiend says, time to make s'mores with the fam in the backyard. Good luck, Enfiend. Don't get eaten up by mosquitoes. Alright, so let's do our recap here. Our 2 autos, one of which was a redemption. Danny Trevathan. Steel Signatures expires in 2022. Then we had the rookie jersey neon signs. Jordan Love out of 25 for the Packers. Tim says, not sure I like being ignored. I'm not ignoring you, Tim. Good night, Tim. It's like there's like a 10 to 15 second delay. So, sorry about that, Tim. But I did say. And then we have Justin Jefferson, Supercharged Relic here. Number 74 out of 199. And then our 1 metal base card, we did have Derek Carr Gold. 66 out of 79. And it's weird. It's very cool, but it's weird. It's much easier to actually read and see the clarity of these metal cards on camera than it is in person. So that is interesting. But that is it for this break here for Robert H. Thank you so much, Robert, for letting me open these up for you. I hope you had a good time watching this opening and that I was able to add you some nice cards for your collection. I really like this rookie jersey neon signs with the Jordan Love. Haven't seen one. I mean, we didn't get to open up too much here. That was our last box of elements that we had in stock. But I haven't seen one with the jersey in the background before, so that is cool. I knew it existed, but hadn't seen one in person. Michael says, hi, Allie. Hey, Michael. Nate Dogg says, what are you going to be for Halloween? The poll won, and just like I expected, Liliana the Veil won, so I have that costume on order. But if you have not yet voted in that poll, it is in the community tab. I do have 4 options up there. Now, there's no way the Liliana is going to lose, but I'm curious to see what comes in second place, because I might order a backup costume just in case. Nuki says the Jordan Love is $500. Oh, my goodness. But, I want to see what comes in second place. Originally, Kaiba was leading, and now Raven's pushing for second place. So I might order a second costume just in case, or maybe, you know, to have for a cool event. Nate Scott says, another Nate Dogg. I'm the original Nate Dogg. But wow, that is awesome. Thanks for that update, Nuki, and for looking up prices for us. Really appreciate it. But again, congrats to Robert. So that is really cool. Ray Skywalker says, imagine pulling a Tom Brady neon signs. That would be crazy. Oh, Noogie is also a Nathan. There's Nathans everywhere in chat. First day of the stream, it was everywhere there was Johns. Now there's just Noogies everywhere. Noogies, Nathans, Nate Dogs, all of it. Up next, we have 2020 Topps Archives Baseball for Brian O. So let me unsnap myself, move this out of the way, and when I come back, Archives. Bossman says, wow, that seems high, Noogie. I mean, people pay what they want. I don't know. Dano Toast says, Allie in chat, how are you today? Doing pretty good, Dano. How are you? Bounty Hunter seems super enthused about this upcoming box of Archives. But alright, let's update our queue number. Marcos Lopez just subscribed. Thank you, Marcos. Bossman looked it up. It just says, wow, that Jordan Love is $400 to $500. They don't doubt the Noogs, John. Noogie's putting in the work, man. But wow, that is awesome. Last Jordan Love sold for $425 on 8/21. Congratulations to Robert. Very nice rookie jersey signature there. That is cool. Samuel says she snaps better than the Addams family. I don't know about that, but thanks, Samuel. Let me make sure. I don't see any top Sapphire yet on order. Yeah, not yet. None of the Sapphires come through yet, so we're just going to keep going. I don't know if Mike fell asleep or something. Alrighty, I've updated the queue number to 11. Andrew Wilson just subscribed. Thank you so much, Andrew. But alright, here we go for Brian O. 2020 Topps Archives Baseball. Let's snap ourselves into the corner and get started. Now, Brian, if you are here, definitely let us know. I'm curious to see your thoughts on this box. Andrew Wilson says, awesome channel. Thank you so much, Andrew. Really appreciate that. But also, if you're interested in keeping your poster, if not, just leave a comment. If so, you don't have to leave any comments. I'll just send it. But some people have been donating their posters. Well, actually, the majority of people have been donating their posters to our Free for Kids box. But, of course, always up to you. I don't mind either way. Just let me know if you do not want it. But that's cool. We have a Noah Syndergaard Thor poster, and this seems to be one of the few. Hey, Steven Olivo just subscribed. Thank you, Steven. But, alright, Mike's still here. Alright, Mike. We have Noah Syndergaard Thor nicknames poster in actually good condition. Brian's breaking the odds here. See, look at them corners. Pretty nice, pretty nice. A little tiny. I feel like it was like yeah, a little tiny bit here, but otherwise it's pretty good. So, nice. It seems, unfortunately, like most of the posters do come damaged. But, Marcos says, first live stream of yours I've watched, love the content. I'm more of an MTG guy, but I love all of your openings. Keep up the fantastic videos and hope to visit your store one day. Greetings from Boston, Massachusetts. Thank you so much, Marcos. Xavier Nearer just subscribed. Thank you, Xavier. Nate Dogg asks, do you ever do group breaks? We're starting to do a little group breaks, not on sports products quite yet, but we have done 7 group breaks of the VIP edition Double Masters. In the future, we're going to have group breaks of Star Wars Stellar when that comes out. So, there's like 5 Nates now. Pentanates. Wow. But here we go. Pack number 1 for Brian. Sports Extra, Roberto Alomar. It's a Nate convention tonight in chat. We have a purple parallel of Yoshi Tsutsugo for the Tampa Bay Rays, number 27 out of 175, rookie card. And I've noticed on Panini products it says Yoshitomo Tsutsugo, and on the tops here we see Yoshi Tsutsugo. So that is interesting. Youngest team captain in Yokohama history. But Yoshi Tsutsugo for the Rays, numbered out of 175, is our first parallel. What singer or band will you be watching? I'm watching a concert of Super Junior, KRY, which is the vocal subunit of the K-pop group Super Junior. And I am very excited. Ye-sung, who is the Y of KRY, because it's just their name initials, is my favorite, my all-time favorite K-pop artist. I love his voice. So I'm super excited for that. That actually starts at 2 a.m., which is why I have such the early cap tonight. I actually feel pretty bad. Usually we're here doing 30 breaks, but I did cap it at 12. There was a 13th break that was ordered. I think I should probably have time to get to that. It's 11. So I should have time. Yeah, I'll definitely have time to do the 13. And depending on what time we're done with that, because it is, this box archives a mystery booster box and then 3 Weiss Schwartz Bang Dream multi-lives. And then we'll see after that. Like I said, I am letting 1 box of 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire squeak in for a skip break, and then we'll reevaluate after we're done with those boxes of Bang Dream. We have Ryan Sandberg Sports Extra insert, but I am super excited for that. DRK Rendell TV says hello everyone. Hey, welcome. Amir McDoe 12 asks, how do you tell the rarity here? Well, there's the 3 different kinds of base cards. There's the orange ones. There's these here that are like the 55 style. We have Gavin Lux, which I'll pull off to the side. And then in this slot right here is usually an insert. But you can see, like this one here, this purple one did have a numbering. Usually they're different colors for the different rare cards. The autographs will have, of course, the autos on them. And then sometimes in this spot here, it is hard to tell, but sometimes there is like a photo variation. You just have to make sure you catch it on that one. I don't really... It was nice in Top Series too. They actually put them backwards in the pack. I wish they would do that for everything. All photo variations are backwards, but unfortunately they did not do that here. Dano Toast asks, is it free to watch? If so, where? No, it wasn't free. Oop, that was a thick sleeve. Wrong sleeve file. But since it's a live stream concert, it was only like 28 bucks. Which I'm very... I would have paid more, you know. I'm excited. I'm excited. I even have my Yesung rings on tonight. I posted on Instagram. I don't know if anyone actually looked at the weird pictures of my hands. But look, this one says Yesung. This was a ring made for the 13th anniversary of Super Junior. Their group actually started in 2005, so this is the 15th anniversary of Super Junior this year, but this was a 13th anniversary ring. And then this one, Yesung actually designed it on one of their like reality shows that they had online, and then made it available, like limited print run, so I have it. It says, thank you and love always. I know it's hard to see. And then it has the date, the 2005 11/06 to 2019 ... Super Junior. So that was from last year. I'm excited. Noogie says, my concert next week is 106 bucks. Where are you going, Noogie? We have Brendan McKay, color TV insert. We have El Mago, Javier Baez, nicknames High Number, number 313. Sports Extra, Pedro Martinez, Metallica. Wow, that's cool. Hey, look, we have a Roberts on the back here. Very cool. Sports Extra, Mark Teixeira. And Robert, rookie card. Ewok says, nice rings. Thank you, Ewok. We have Brusdar Graterol, color TV insert. Alright, since we're talking about concerts, hey, we have an auto here. But since we're talking about concert, and Samuel said I thought he was going to say Nickelback, I'm going to squeak in the dad joke before Bossman does. But what concert costs 45 cents? Nickelback featuring 50 Cent. Or 50 Cent featuring Nickelback. I didn't even do it right, but you know what? It's fine. We have auto here at the box, number 1, Rich Gedman for the Red Sox. Fan favorites. That is not numbered. That is cool, though. Rich Gedman, Red Sox auto. You recovered. I know, but I've butchered both of my jokes tonight. I butchered the Abraham Toro, and I butchered that one. So, you know, whatever. CC says, what's up, Allie? Great pulls tonight. We've had some really nice pulls, actually, CC. We had a Jordan Love, the rookie neon signs with the jersey piece out of 25. We also had a base Phil Hughes auto, which I was like, we were so close. Not one of the inscriptions, but we had a base Phil Hughes auto. We had a really cool Wayne Gretzky insert out of Black Diamond. Look, at least Noogie appreciated it. That's what matters. We have a Mr. Smile, nicknames Lindor. Samuel says, Allie, it's still funny, thanks. I'm glad you guys like it, because I feel like I'm not funny, but, you know. I love Archives because there's always random people who probably never sign anymore outside of Archives. Always makes for interesting autos. That is true, Brady. I feel bad because I, don't recognize many of these people. But it is cool. We have Jesus Luzardo as our 2020 Rookies insert. Upers is doing a dad joke that way makes it more dad-like. And I'm like, yeah, that is true. Butchering the joke is part of the joke. And our second auto here, Mark Bueller, I'm guessing, for the White Sox. Please let me know. I feel like these names have been killing me tonight. But this one is not numbered either. Mark B for the White Sox, played from 2000 to 2015. Burley, says Bounty Hunter. Thank you. Definitely not close. Mark Burley. Like a hurly-burly man. Thank you, Bounty Hunter. Appreciate it. Noogie, Brian, Matthew, Brady, all coming out to say Burley. Thank you. Grade A Astros, Alvarez and Altuve. We have Mr. Sunshine, Ernie Banks, nicknames. Ronald Acuna Jr. Insert. Hey, Lawborn's here. Hey, Lawborn. Just Dingers, Smith and Muncy. We have Vlad Jr. insert. Yeah, Chuck, the Phil Hughes auto we got didn't have the Phil's Polls inscription. It was just a regular Phil Hughes auto. Master and Apprentice, Yelich and Hura. We have Color TV insert of Jesus Luzardo. Walker Buehler insert. 2 packs remain. Power Producers, Judge and Torres insert. And the last pack here for Brian. Keston insert. And that will do it for this box. So that is it here for Brian's box. Let's take a look at what we got here. Starting off with our autos, we had Mike Burley for the White Sox, on card, base auto. Then we had Rich Gedman, on card base auto for the Red Sox. This is the design of the 35th anniversary ones for this year, so that is cool for the Top Series 1 and 2. So every time I look at that card, I'm like, it feels like it should be new, but it's like retro. Very interesting. Our poster was the Noah Syndergaard as Thor, with only slight corner damage, so not bad here by Topps. And then for our other sleeved nice things out of here, we had Robert for the White Sox base card. We had a Gavin Lux rookie as well. And just one parallel here, which seems kind of light, but we did get spoiled, I feel like, on several of those boxes earlier where we're getting multiple color cards. But we have the purple Tsugo rookie for the Rays, 27 out of 175. And that will do it here for this box here. Thank you so much, Brian, for letting me open this up for you. If you're here, Brian, please let us know your thoughts on this box. But I hope you enjoyed the opening and that I was able to add some nice cards to your collection. And of course, if you don't want the poster, just leave a message and I'll put it in our Free for Kids box. If not, I'll just send it, don't worry. But it really doesn't matter to me either way. It's just there's probably some finagling to make sure that the poster does not get more damaged in transit. But that is it for archives tonight, because we are sold out. We might be getting in another case next week. That's not sure yet, but if so, it will be up on the website. New products also coming out next week. Let me unsnap myself. We have MVP Hockey, Black Football, and 5-star baseball, which I don't think we ordered a lot, but of course with allocations we got severely cut on 5 stars. So make sure if you are interested in 5-star to check. That should be up for pre-order on the website starting on Tuesday. Usually that's when I update things on the website, is Tuesday. So MVP hockey, black football, and 5-star baseball should all be coming in on Wednesday. Andrew says, the group you're watching tonight is probably warming up their vocal cords right now, possibly while watching Breaks with Allie. Oh my goodness, I wish. That would be crazy. Just thinking of something like that would blow my mind. Probably not, but yeah, they probably had their like dress rehearsal and stuff earlier. But I'm excited. Chuck says the posters come signed as well. We haven't seen any signed ones, but several people have said they've seen signed ones. But yeah. 1 in 1,000 boxes for the autos on the poster, says Noogie. How much will be a box of TSC? TSC, was that Stadium Club? Not sure on that yet. We don't, I think, have our allocations yet. It does come out in 2 weeks. But yeah, so always check the Tuesday of, like, the week. So, like, check 9/1 for this. There'll be pre-orders on the website. Check, like, 8/25 Tuesday for these other things. That's usually when I get to update stuff, is on Tuesday. Joe says, hi again, Allie, but you can't wait for an early night. Mike says, Allie, gonna order some stuff now? Okay, cool, Mike. Let me know. I'll see the thing when it pops up. Noogie says, there's the Allie hand clap. It is. I do this sometimes. But anyways, let me get this cleared off. Thank you again to Brian for letting me open this up for you. And when I come back, I guess we'll get into Mike's stuff that he orders. I'm assuming if he does get that Sapphire, will be a skip break. Patrick says, do you like DC Comics? If so, did you see the DC fandom convention? I'm not super into DC. I know DC is restructuring like their comics. I think they canceled a lot of stuff and doing a lot of stuff just on digital now. But I have not seen the convention. Patrick says, hello, bonsoir de Montreal. Hey, Patrick, what's up? Bonsoir. Phil's pulls cards are only 4. Yeah, it was fine. It's just that I saw the Phil Hughes and I was like, yay, and then there's no inscription. I was like, oh. But yeah, I didn't expect, but it'd be great to get one. Panthers Cards 04 says, I'm new to this channel. I collect football. Well, welcome, Panthers Cards. We did open up a box of Elements earlier. Did miss that one, unfortunately. But we did get a Jordan Love, the jersey, the neon signs with the jersey. That was numbered out of 25, so that was cool. All right, good night, Matthew. Enjoy your evening. Take care. But let me move this out of the way. And when I come back, I guess we'll be getting into whatever Mike's getting up to right now. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be right back. Panthers card says, awesome, I love his signature. It was cool, it was in golding too, it was very nice. Jay asks, can you get 90s Marvel cards? We can't even get like modern Marvel cards. We ordered 10 cases of the brand new Masterpieces that's coming out, Marvel Masterpieces. We're getting allocated 1.5. So, we'll see. Hopefully we can get more of that. We were hoping to open 3 cases for ourselves for singles, but we're only getting 1.5 cases total out of the 10 that we ordered, which is quite frustrating. But it'd be like that sometimes. I guess you just gotta tell yourself. Alright, while we wait for Mike, I'm going to take a quick break real quick, and I'll be back in a bit. If the order doesn't go through for Mike, then I'll just continue on to Chris R's Mystery Booster Box. But we'll see. I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. Instead of just sitting around here, I'll take a short break and be right back. Hang tight, everybody. All right, everybody, I have returned, and I have Mike's boxes. We have a 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire and a box of 2013 Panini Select Baseball. It's the first year of Panini Select for baseball. Alrighty. Alright, scrolling to keep up on comments. Alright, so it looks like we're all set. So we do have the skip break here. So I think we will, because of the 2 boxes, I think we will be closed off after those boxes later. I think we still should have time to get to Scott's Bang Dream Multi-Lives. But let me update the numbering here. Put break number 12. Sapphire. And select for Mike B. Alright, so if you're watching live, the YouTube description isn't going to be 100% accurate anymore, but if you're watching on a replay, it should still be good. Alright. Hey, Tappa's here. Hey, Tappa. Welcome back. But let me go ahead and update our queue number to 12. And I'm going to be starting off with the Sapphire, because I am excited and nervous to see what is in stock, or what is in store for us here. I am 22, Samuel. I'll be turning 23 later this year, but I am 22. But alright, for Mike, let's get into these boxes here by snapping ourselves into the corner and getting into it. So here's what these Sapphire boxes look like. 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. You get the 1 auto, the 1 refractor. Look at that. Look, you can get an orange Alonso. That would be cool. But anyways, hey, Shannon's here. Hey, Shannon. Let's get into it. Yep, skip break, Ewok. Let's see what we have in store here for us. Well, not for us, but for Mike. Get this box out of the way. And there are 4 cards per pack, 8 packs per box. Let's get started with pack number 1. We have Trevor Richards rookie here. Austin Riley rookie. We have a purple Kyle Seager for the Mariners. These, I believe, are numbered out of 10. Purple refractors. Yep, this one is number 6 of 10. Kyle Seager for the Mariners. Let me sleeve this one up. And since it's out of 10, I am going to top load it. George says, I thought Phil bought up all his product. He bought up, I think Phil's going crazy on 2020. But this is 2019. Kyle Seager. And we do also have, last card in this pack was a Justice Sheffield rookie. Riley's decent, sleeve it. Alright, we'll go back and sleeve that. Let me grab the Riley. Alright, next pack. Three packs to go, still waiting on our autograph. Two packs. We have DJ Stewart for the Baltimore Orioles as our on-card auto. DJ Stewart, Orioles. Just a base auto, not numbered. And it is, of course, on card. And we do have a Taylor Ward rookie. Sean Reed Foley rookie here. Then last pack here. Adam Simber rookie. That will do it. So unfortunately, no Tatis, Alonso, or Eloy's here, but we did get actually a decent amount of rookies. We had this Austin Riley rookie, which Boss Man had me sleeve up. And then our DJ Stewart was our rookie auto of the box, just a base auto. And then we did have this purple Kyle Seager refractor for the Mariners, number 6 of 10. So that'll do it for the box of Sapphire. Up next, we do have this box of Select, so I'm just going to move right on into it. Here we go. Andrew says, T-shirt idea for Allie. The front says Breaks his Alley with a fun cartoon in the back of you, and on the back it says the order taking, carnage making, McMuffin intaking, card breaking Alley from Titan. That's a lot of text, but I don't dislike the idea, Andrew, but that just seems like a little bit too much text for us. Tappa says the hospital never sleeps, only the patients do. Oh, Tappa, be careful. These are such heavy pack. I want to move. I'm gonna get this box out of the way. These are super heavy, chunky boxes. 7 packs per box, 2 autographs inside each. Although I have seen one where it had 1 auto and the other where it had 3, so it's still going to average 2 autos per box. Let's get started. Amir asks, do you have a favorite box in your opening? Tonight, my favorite probably was the Black Diamond, because I really like opening hockey. Usually my favorite is Star Wars, but I was just really curious about the Black Diamond tonight, because we haven't opened a Black Diamond in a while. Hey, Allie, can I still get a new X-Men drawing? Or I should have said earlier, also thank you for the group breaks. I can hear you now. What were you looking for, Dan? I can make a little note somewhere. And then if I remember, I remember. Here we go. Select. Pack number 1. We have a Chris Bryant Select Futures Refractor insert. Or Prism, Silver Prism insert. Then we have a Chris Sale Silver Prism. We have a Youngbloods Silver Prism Mike Trout insert. Very cool. And we have a Silver Prism Mike Trout. That is expensive. Very nice. 2 back-to-back Mike Trout Silver Prisms in 1 pack. That's actually kind of crazy. Kevin says, hey, I rewound the hockey break. Awesome Gretzky got caught up in the hockey guy live stream. No problem, Kevin. Thanks for dropping back in. Very awesome here. Let me grab top loaders. I keep forgetting Topps refractors are 55 points, but Paninis are just regular 35 points. I don't know why they're skinnier, but they are. So they're too loose in 55s. Here we go, Mike Trout. And more Mike Trout. Jared asks, doing MTG after this? Yep, after this we do have that mystery booster box for Chris R. Jared. Look at that, Mike Trout and Mike Trout, back to back. Very awesome. Hey, Black Rabbit. Derek Jeter base card. Hey, Matt. We have a skills insert, Robinson Cano. PSA has a deal on Trout submissions this month, says Doug. We have our first auto. It is Jay Chapman, 376 out of 500. Base rookie auto, Jay Chapman for the Cubs, I'm assuming. Ryan Reed rookie card. have a Statisticians, Albert Pujols insert. Then we have Jared Weaver, Silver Prism. Last pack of mini box number 1. And our second auto is James Shields, Signatures for Kansas City. Base James Shield autograph. Then we have a Thunder Alley Edwin Encarnacion insert. That will do it for mini box number 1. So let me move this out of the way. Clean up the piles a little bit. Hey, Mr. 4Killer, we're opening 2013 Panini Select Baseball right now. Mini box number 2. I don't know if we can have a pack that beats that 2 Mike Trout Silver Prism pack. I don't know about that. Here we go, pack number 1. We have an Unfuego insert of Chase Utley. Then we have Paco Rodriguez, number 151 out of 500. That is rookie auto for the Dodgers. Paco Rodriguez. And Fuego, Jose Bautista. Reckoning G23 says, and FYI, your website and IG links on Twitch aren't working. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to fix that this week. Thank you for reminding me. Let me actually write a little note here. Fix links on Twitch. Thank you for that one, Reckoning. Sports Cards says, hello, how are you doing? Doing pretty well. How are you, Sports Cards? We have a Ryan Sandberg, Silver Prism. Reckoning 23 is now following. Thank you, Reckoning. Appreciated. Brandon says hi. Hey, Brandon. We have a Raul Ibanez, Silver Prism. We have a Neftali Soto rookie card. Two packs remain. We have an auto here. Sean Tolson, number 223 out of 750. Sean Tolson for the Dodgers, I'm assuming. Rookie auto. Then we have skills, David Wright. And the last pack here, Phil says, love the variety of breaks on this channel. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you, Phil. Glad to hear it. Then we have Youngblood's insert of Gene Segura for the Brewers. And that will do it here. So definitely winner chicken dinner on the back-to-back Mike Trout Silver Prisms. We have the Youngbloods insert and the base. Bello Tutti is now following. Thank you, Bello. and the Mike Trout base Silver Prism as well. So very awesome here on these here. Fortunately, we didn't hit any of the top tier autos. There are Christian Yelich and Garrett Cole autos in this product, I believe. So those would be the autos you'd want to hit. But let's do a recap on our autos anyways. 3 base rookie autos and 1 signatures base auto as well. Sean Tolleson. This was number out of 750. Oh, Bello Tutti is sports cards. Hey. Paco Rodriguez is numbered out of 500. And Jay Chapman, numbered also out of 500. James Shield, select signatures, was not numbered. Then for our other silver prisms, we had 4 more base silver prisms. Raul Ibanez, Ryan Sandberg, Jared Weaver, Chris Sale, and then an insert select future, Chris Bryant. F number 2, silver prism. Was this 2013? Yep, Patrick, this was 2013 select. Bounty Hunter says Shields was the best auto out of that box. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't recognize these names because it is from 2013. That's before I was following baseball. But thank you so much, Mike, for letting me open up these boxes for you. I know the Sapphire was a bit of a disappointment, but I hope you're very pleased with those new Mike Trout silver prisms of yours. And I really appreciate you letting me open up for you. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope I was able to add some nice cards to your collection. But let me get this all moved out of here. Up next, we have break number 13 of the night. We're just going to 14 tonight because it is almost midnight. So I will just be going to number 14 so that way we can get out of here because I do need to be out of here by 1:30. I know, I feel bad. I'm sorry, everyone. It is a short break night, but I do have a live stream concert to watch at 2 a.m. that I'm super excited for, so I don't want to miss it this time. Boss says Ross Silver Mike Trouts are between 100 and 150 bucks. Very nice. And to get 2 in the same pack is pretty crazy. Brian says, shutting down, Allie. Enjoy your K-pop show. Keep doing what you do. You be you. Good night. Hey, good night, Brian. Take care. We'll see you. Oh, my goodness. Boss says PSA 10 Silver is at 2,000 or best offer. Crazy. But alrighty. Let me move this out of the way. And when I come back, for Chris R, we have a mystery booster, complete booster box. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be right back. Very cool. Reckoning asks, who are you watching? I'm watching Super Junior KRY, which is the vocal subunit of the group Super Junior. They've been around for 15 years now, and I am super excited. Man, basically my concert watching experience tonight is going to be a lot of, because it's going to be like a lot of ballads. I'm going to be like, and I'm probably going to cry a little bit. So that's my scheduled for this early morning today. But yeah, I am really excited. Hash Brown, this is Hash Brown's box, by the way, everyone. He's hoping for a Mana Crypt. Bring me some good pulls, please. I will try my best, real Hash Brown. So let me update our queue number before we get any further. Break number 13 of the night. Done. Alrighty, so let's first the select boxes have so much pack dust, so I want to clean. Alright, I'm back in focus now. But the 2013 selects have a lot of like pack dust on them. I don't know why. Bounty Hunter was even saying that he opened a box of select that all the cards were ruined. There was so much pack dust that like got on them. So let me just clean off this playmat real quick. Alrighty, Vraska is clean. Alrighty. Let's get into this one for Hash Brown by snapping us into the corner. Andrew says breaks from 7:45 to 1 a.m. over 5 hours. That's a short night for Allie, but an incredibly long night for any other breaker. Kudos to Allie. Oh, thanks, Andrew. But alright, let me go get into this box. Tappa says, so no headbanging mosh pit tonight. Nope. Just lots of emotion. Here we go. Mystery booster. Let's see a demonic tutor. We haven't seen a demonic tutor in a while. That'd be very nice. Here we go. Pack number 1. I'm gonna scoot my chair in. My chair's not in enough. Reckoning says, if Mana Crypt doesn't get pulled, I might have to head into the basement. Open my mystery box. Shattering Spree is a nice uncommon. Asceticism is our first rare. Commit to Memory. And Your Tiller Nephilim is our first foil rare. First Timmy says, Crypt Tutor to Fairy's Protection. I can feel it. That would be a very nice trio of cards there. Circular Logic, uncommon. Ghost Quarter. Giltleaf Palace and Beacon of Immortality. Proclamation of Rebirth, foil rare. Did you ever break Ultimate Masters? Asks Black Rabbit. Yep, we've opened lots on the channel. We've opened booster boxes, we've opened VIP little packs, we've opened VIP boxes, we've opened VIP cases. So we've opened a lot of double masters on the channel. Browbeats. Imperious Perfect. Thalia's Lancers. And Reki, The History of Kamigawa, foil rare. Piles are getting out of hand already. Let me straighten them up. Font of Mythos and Mind Shatter. Glittering Wish. Lingering Souls. Skull Clamp and Lotus Petal, very nice, uncommons. Krenko and Soul's Attendant, common foil. Preordain, nice common. Hypnotic Spectre and Grave Titan is our first mythic. Star of Extinction and Aurelia's Fury, foil mythic. Yeah, I'm not gonna sing, Andrew, sorry. And Shannon asks, any Jumpstart news? Supposedly should be in the next couple weeks. We should be getting more boxes in. I've noticed them popping up a lot in retail recently, so I guess it is making its way out. Phyrexian Metamorph. And Alicia, Who Smiles at Death, archetype of Endurance. Gideon. Sinew Sliver. Martyr's Bond and Grasp of Fate. Changeling Hero foil. You're welcome, Shannon. Mishra's Bauble, very nice. Sewer Nemesis and Treasoning Ogre. Nathan says, Phyrexian Metamorph. Everyone's favorite showcase in VIP Double Masters. Priest of Titania. Very nice. Null Spine Dragon and Shamanic Revelation. Fate Spinner, foil rare. Avalanche Riders, Odric, Lunarch Marshal, and Pyretic Ritual. Did you see any of the new Commander Legends stuff? We actually got a special preview because Bossman had an over-the-phone interview for Premium, for WPN Premium, for the shop. And once we get all this, like the streaming place, moved out into whatever our new location is going to be, we have the go-ahead to apply and get approved for Premium. So they shared with us a post that we posted, I think Bossman posted in the Magic Facebook group that we have, for the buy a box promo for Commander Masters is going to be Mana Confluence. So that's our special information we get to share with everybody. We have Reese the Redeemed and Recruiter of the Guard. Two nice rares here, back to back. Recruiter of the Guard, definitely nice. Your Tiller Nephilim, again, I think we already got that one. Patrick says, "Good night, Allie. Have fun at your concert." Thanks, Patrick. I'm not going to pull out the Brainstorm. The Brainstorm's nice, common. Dragon Mask. I'm going to put that in the uncommons, but I'm not certain where that's supposed to go. Sword of the Animist and Witchbane Orb. Because I am not trying to die, Retro Fan. That's why I don't go. Factor Fiction. Nice. Yuriko, the Tiger Shadow. Spelltithe Enforcer. Sakashima the Imposter and Revel in Riches. Paradox Haze. Goblin Game and Dragonlord Ojtai. Sacrochibe Elder, nice common. Hakon and Nin, the Pain Artist. Morrow, foil rare. Athreos, God of Passage and Collective Brutality. Magus of the Moat and Temporal Mastery. Balefire Liege. 3 packs remain here. Let's get something awesome for Hash Brown. Come on, box. Time Sieve and Beastmaster Ascension. White Knight. Herald's Horn, very nice. Soothsaying, Precursor Golem, and Burning Inquiry. And the last pack here for Hash Brown. Starts with a D, but is unfortunately not Demonic Tutor. Dark Blast. Cold Steel Heart. Meddling Mage. And Ever Halcyon Witness. And another Aurelia's Fury foil mythic. So unfortunately, no Crypts, no Teferi's Protections, no Demonic Tutors. But we did get a card we haven't seen in a while. We did get a Recruiter of the Guard. So that is nice here. But let's do a recap here for Chris, who is Hash Brown in chat. The better commons and uncommons I pulled out were Herald's Horn, Elder, Mother of Runes, Priest, Bauble, Preordain, Petal, Skull Clamp, and Shattering Spree. And then for our rares, I'm a fan through these real quick. Reese the Redeemed. And then for our foil rares, we did have Balefire Liege, as well as the rest of the stack here. A couple of Yortillers, actually. Yep, 2 Yortillers. Then for Mythics, although we didn't get a Mana Crypt, we did end up with 6 Mythics. We had Temporal Mastery, Athreos, Ojtai, Gideon, Star of Extinction, and Grave Titan. And then we ended up with 2 foil mythics actually being the same card, 2 Aurelia's Furies. And that'll do it for here for Hash Brown. Thank you so much, Hash Brown, for letting me open it up for you. I'm glad to see you appreciate it. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get you some of those super high tier cards that you're looking for, but we did get a nice spread. Like I said, 6 mythics, a lot of them are pretty nice. Recruiter of the Guard, Balefire Liege is still pretty good. The Herald's Horn, and all these other commons and uncommons. You forget how much value there is in the commons and uncommons. Like, there are other ones that were good. Brainstorm, Dark Blast. I didn't pull them out because they weren't, like, crazy per se. But they're definitely nice commons and uncommons. And, of course, we do ship all base and stuff here. So anything that I missed, you're still going to get at Hash Brown. But thank you so much for letting me open it up for you. I'm glad to hear that you did appreciate it. But up next, we do have what I believe maybe there might be one after. But up next, we do have 3 boxes of Weiss Schwartz Bang Dream Multi-Live for Scott C. So that will be break number 14, and we'll see when we end there. Might let one more break sneak in to get to 15. So I guess I should have just capped at 15 to begin with. But let me pile everything up here, unsnap myself, and when I come back, we'll be doing those boxes of Bang Dream for Scott. So Scott, if you're here, definitely let us know in the comments, in the chat, live chat. I'm curious. And I hope you're still, I hope you're here with us. If not, just let me know on the replay your thoughts on your boxes. But let me get this out of the way, and when I come back, Bang Dream for Scott. Chillzilla says, I like the playmat. Thanks, Chillzilla. Alright, so let me update our queue number. Going into break number 14. 3 boxes of Bang Dream Multi-Live for Scott. So let me update that number. Oh, Darren did slide in. Darren will be our last break of the night with, I believe that's a box of Chrome Sapphire. So let me put 15. So 15 is a good number to cut. So the price, I'm pretty sure, for Darren O. Sapphire. Let me just double check before I'm assuming it's Sapphire. Ooh, it looks like I missed it, but Lawrence McVeigh has followed or subscribed 13 minutes ago. Sorry about that, Lawrence, but appreciate it. Yep, 2019 Chrome Sapphire for Darren O will be right up after these boxes for Scott. Undead Saints fan says Liliana playmat. Nope, this is Vraska. This is the alternate art War of the Spark Vraska. See? The scales. Yeah. But alrighty. For Scott C, let's get into these 3 boxes by... Yep, I've updated the queue. We're good to go. Alright. Let's snap ourselves into the corner. Oh, Bounty Hunter's out. See you later, Bounty Hunter. Let's get into it. Now, I do need the scissors because the Bang Dream pack, well, any Weiss packs in general, they have the pull tabs on the side, but you don't want to open them there because it is easy to damage the card, so it's easy just to cut the tops open. But I still do need a tiny knife to get these boxes open. But here we go, box number 1. Richard says, Allie, you're going to sleep all day tomorrow. That's normally what I do on Sundays anyways. You know, recently we've been ending the streams like when the sun is like already up. So I get my McDonald's, I go home and I sleep like all day. There we go. Let's pop this box open here. I am just going to take out all the packs. Alright, all empty in there. And let's get into it with... Let me fix my chair first. Pack number 1. The cool thing about multi-live is there are a lot of different foils in the set. There's commons, uncommons. And then, right off the bat, we have a triple R. We are rooting for you, Eve Wakamiya. Very nice, triple. Then Climax Common, Poppin' Colors. So Climax Common, Climax Rares will go here. Double R's, or Rares, double R's. Should have a spot for high rares as well. Alright, I think I have my piles all figured out. I just ripped them open. Don't think it's that hard. I do it with Japanese Pokemon cards, but cutting is safe for sure. I mean, I'm confident in my abilities to do it, but I opened a whole case of JoJo, like opening them like normal, and people got like scared. So they're like, please open with scissors. So I just opened with scissors. I have a rare, Poppin' Colors, Tei Hanazono. Climax Rare, that's how I roll. Oh, Harley's going in. Good night, Harley. Andrew went to a shop in Kingston this week, and they were selling boxes of Goodwin for $300 Canadian. My cousin goes to university in Kingston, I think. Double R, want fries with that. Aya Maruyama. Richard asks, what am I looking at here? Not familiar with these cards. Weiss Schwarz is a type of game that's based off of like anime and like mobile games, video games, things like that. So this was a mobile game, but it's also an anime. So that's why it's very, the art is like this. You have a double R, Path of Tanzaku. Michael says, only slept for 3 hours, couldn't fall asleep today. I'm crazy, huh? It's like that sometimes. Like, it's weird. Like, I'm super tired after the streams, and then I'll get home and I'll lay down, and I can't fall asleep for, like, half an hour. It's very weird. Like, I'm tired, but I just can't sleep. Rock and Glow. SR. Is everything in the art, girls? To my knowledge, yes, Amir. Queens, it's in Kingston. I really, like I said, Andrew, I'm not certain. I feel like I remember hearing Kingston. We have a high rare here, Blue Roses in Harmony. Now the high rares aren't super rare, so I'm not going to sleeve those up. David Vaughn just subscribed. Thank you, David. David's also in chat here. Says, sup, y'all. Hey, David. Mary asks, what is this, a game, a collectible? It is a game, but a lot of the super rare foils are insanely expensive. Like from a different Bang Dream set. I'm not sure on the price of the one from this one. But the Yukina Minato SSP, which is super, super rare, that's what SSP stands for, is like $2,000. How'd you get through your normal openings listed so quickly tonight? I don't know. I guess we just moved through it. The archives didn't take as long as I guess I thought they would. Trace of Effort. Double Rainbow, Climax Rare. Tappa says, remind me of Force of Will sets, only cuter. Yeah, I mean, Weiss Schwarz does a lot of different properties. Bang Dream is very, like, cutesy, like, musician thing. Like, that's what it's about. But they've done for, like, Attack on Titan, Sword Art Online, all the different Fate series. Cardcaptor Sakura, which I collected. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which I also collected. Coming up, what we have on order, we have Mob Psycho 100. And then we're also going to be ordering Data Live, because that seems pretty popular. Once that's up for pre-order, they announced, I believe, 2 days or so ago, that Data Live is going to be coming to English. People seem excited about that, so we're going to try and order that. But we don't order every Weiss set, but if people are requesting it, we will order it. Jedi Hunter Bo Bichette says, like the art on these cards, don't understand the game itself. Me neither. Apparently the game has like a really weird playstyle. How much do these packs retail for? Boxes, I think retail on boxes is like $75 a box. These were a bit cheaper. These were $60. Some can be really expensive. We have another SR here, a Sparkling Stage. Oh, this one I put in upside down. There's actually a Persona 5 set, Tappa. Catherine's like the same universe, I think. Excellent Performance. Rare. When this Cardcaptor Sakura came out, I bought like 6 boxes and I didn't get any SPs at all. So I spent all the money on boxes and then I still had to just go and buy everything. It was kind of sad. Crystal Song, Yukina Minato, R. ED209361 asks, do you have a website that I can look at for next time? Yep, our website is TitanCardsFL.com. So like in the name on Twitch, it's Allie from Titan. The Titan and then cards, like, you know, cards, FL.com is our website. Hi Rare, Ron Mitake. Richard says, I'm not into these type of cards, but they do look great. Colors pop. Me too. Like, I collect just Weiss from ones that I like. Like, I'm a big Clamp fan, so I like anything Clamp. So, of course, I had to get the Cardcaptor ones. I like JoJo a lot, so I haven't been too, like, hard on my JoJo collecting. I haven't really gotten anything since, like, my initial purchase. But, all Weiss cards are, like, really gorgeous. Rick says, dang, that's cheap compared to Magic. That is true. Weiss is, sometimes you just get, like, 1 foil card per box. But that's why in Multi-Live you get a lot. Like, they introduce the high rares, which are just a little bit shinier. Then you have all the SRs. You have your your triple R's, you can have the SP, SPAs, SPBs, SSPs. So there's a lot more foils in multi-live than usual. Double R, Magic of Smiles. Josh says, do you have a Twitch? I noticed you'd mentioned it once back when you had those issues with videos being reported. Yep, we have. It's Allie from Titan, just like my Instagram. Josh, if you look actually down in the YouTube description, the top link is to our website for personal breaks, but then it is the Twitch, or I think then it's my Instagram, then it's the Twitch. So they were, those are listed in the description. But yeah, we've, ever since actually that happened, the problem with the YouTube reporting, we've been streaming all of our live streams, both on Twitch and on YouTube, so if anything ever happens, we can keep going. We have an SPM here, Blue Roses in Harmony, Lisa Imai. So that is the cool thing about Weiss. They have these special, like, voice actor signatures. Of course, they're like facsimiles, but they are fancy foils. So I'm really hoping those Magic Artist signature cards coming in Zendikar Rising look like this, because these are really awesome cards. Like, these are really, really great about... You know, one thing I really love about Weiss Swords is the SP cards. Two packs remaining in box number 1. Mew Mew Face says, I was a fan of Disgaea, which turned me into Weiss. I've never actually played Disgaea before. We have another SR here, Poppin' Colors. Last pack of box number 1. Joey says, Allie, I'm glad you took the advice about dual streaming. Plus, I think it will benefit you a lot in the future. Yeah, the only problem is like, of course, with the amount of hours and stuff, we've been approved for the Twitch affiliates, but unfortunately can't do it because it's against the terms of service for Twitch affiliates to stream, multi-stream. So unfortunately can't do that. But it is cool to know that I was able to get there. Let me straighten up these piles before we get into box number 2. Since we're opening up multiple boxes of the same product, I will save our recap till the end of the last box. So there are 3 boxes here. So we'll do the recap at the end of box number 3. Ziggy says, I think they said the MTG ones would be stamped, so it will be probably similar. I just really hope that they look nice. I hope they don't look junky, if that makes sense. Alright, box number 2. They're still looking good on time, so that's nice. Like I said, we do have that break number 15. Oh man, it got dark when I was holding this up here on the mat. Vraska's looking super evil if I go like this. Look at her. Her eyes are glowing. But, alright, let me take these packs out again. Nothing else in there. Yeet this box. I am dual streaming, but I can't be an affiliate on Twitch if I'm dual streaming. So I can't get, like, bits or subs or anything like that. That's sad. So, like, I have the... I'm approved for it, but I can't, like, actually do it. Reckoning says, thank you all getting more VIP Double Masters because I'm interested in buying the 4-pack box break. Sergeant Buck is now following. Thank you, Sergeant Buck. We're trying to get more. We might be able to get some of that Mystical Games order that they didn't pay for, but we're pretty far down in the line. First, ACD has to offer it to all of their existing clients. Then we're 8th in the line for outside people trying to get some. But if we do get some, we'll be doing probably more boxes and breaks and whatnot. But it doesn't look very good, so I'm not going to say 100% no, but most likely not. If they find out. I mean, it would be very easy to find out, Joey. It's not worth getting our account banned to get, like, $3 in bits a stream. I have a triple R. All that I hear, Rinko Shirokane. Philly Sport Fan asks, do you guys sell Dragon Ball Super? We had, like, the first 4 sets when Dragon Ball Super first came out, but we don't carry it at the moment. We're looking, because people have requested Dragon Ball Super actually quite a lot and during the live streams, but unfortunately none of our distributors that we use carry it, so that might be an issue, but we've been looking into it a bit. But at the moment we do not carry Dragon Ball Super. High rare, Blue Roses and Harmony. So what Mystical Games does is instead of actually having money to pay for their order, they do pre-orders for the next set and use that money to pay for their current product. So ACD sent out an announcement prior to this release that they will not be carrying Magic anymore. Make sure to find a way to pay for your product. So they had up all those pre-orders for Zendikar Rising, but they can't actually do it because that's not a product they're going to be able to get. So they had all their VIP and regular double master stuff ordered, and they were going to be funding that order with the money they get from pre-orders from Zendikar Rising. And the same thing is happening with Mystical Games with their Pokemon Darkness Ablaze and the Yu-Gi-Oh products, because they don't have the money to order it. So they essentially kind of just like took the money and ran. They don't have the product. They're not getting it. They did not pay their bill. They are 100% not getting their product. Their product is being offered to other accounts. So you need to go ahead and open up a case with eBay to get your money back, because you will never see that product. So, because people have said they've opened cases and PayPal is like, they don't have money in account to give you a refund. So make sure to, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if you'll actually, I mean, you would think PayPal has to give the money back, but it might be a while. But yeah, that is, I'm sure Bossman could explain it better. He's the one I've gotten all these information updates from. I don't know where he went, but that is the gist of it to my knowledge. But yeah, make sure you go ahead and open up a case to try and get a refund. Last favor ever, RR. Andrew says, several card shops in the Ottawa-Kingston area don't carry much wrestling. Guess it's not too popular. Same in Florida. I collect them myself. In general, we would get like the occasional wrestling product, but we've had people asking for it, so we've ordered more wrestling. But yeah, I don't know that wrestling is like super duper popular. But of course, if people ask for it, since we have like the channel and whatnot, we have more of a reach. So even if people in Florida don't want wrestling, it's fine because, you know, other people want wrestling. So it works out. RR, Magic of Smiles. Darren says, Allie, I have a feeling we're going to pull a Tatis. That would be awesome, Darren. SR, Magic of Smiles. Kanon Matsubara. Yeah, Reckoning. I'm just saying, you want to make sure you go ahead and open a case for your refund, because from what we've heard is they've been stringing people along for a while. So I know that's the thing. It's like to save a little bit, ordering from these places that aren't. I mean, sometimes it's just you live and you learn, but always make sure you order from some place you actually trust. Like, if it's too good to be true, it's probably too good to be true. You know what I'm saying? Poppin' Colors, Kasumi. Of course, the fault isn't on the people who bought it, but it's on them 100%. High Rare, Sparkling Stage. Nova Gemini is now following. Thank you, Nova. Perfect Nutrition, rare. Was that a siren? It was Crispy. It was. I don't mention them anymore because half the time I feel like they don't even come up on the microphone. Which is good and bad. Magic of Smiles Canon, high rare. Poppin' colors. Can you get printing plates out of this product? Nope, just the special foils. Double R, Firm Resolution. What game is this? Asks Andrew. This is Weiss Schwarz. In particular, this set is the Bang Dream Multi-Live expansion. It's based off a mobile game and anime. Brandon says, not sure how to play this game. Me neither. I really don't know anything about Weiss, even though I have collected a couple sets. I'm not really interested in playing. I'm more interested in just having the cards for the art. SR, Eve Wakamiya. Tappa says we're at 182 likes, which is nice. But hey, if you're out there watching, you're having a good time, and you have not yet hit that like button, I'd really appreciate it if you could go ahead and do so. Into the Greatest Stage, Kasumi. Shuaden Dreaming. We have a double R, Sparkling Starry Sky. See, that's the only problem with the new mic, though, is also I feel like in person I'm yelling into the mic constantly. I feel like I'm being super loud, but it sounds normal, but I just have to be, like, loud. I have to speak louder. And I feel like when I do a video, I start off like super loud and then gradually I get quieter through the video. So I do apologize if you guys are like constantly upping the volume. We have Poppin' Colors, Arisa, high rare. Are most of the sirens police, ambulance, or fire? Just heard that one. I actually don't know. I can't see what's going on at the moment, of course. This pack doesn't want to open. There we go. High rare, Magic of Smiles, Kokoro. Haha, Bounty Hunter. Very funny. Big sad. Full support, Aya. Samuel says, voice projection is fine, no worries. That is good to hear. I know I was quiet the first day because I wasn't expecting to have to speak so loud for the pickup on the mic. So those videos are not the greatest audio-wise, but otherwise I think I've been handling it pretty well. We have an SR, Poppin' Colors, Saya Yamabuki. Last pack here of the second box. We have an SPM Poppin' Colors Tei Hanazono. I'm just wondering where our signed card was, because it does seem like the Bang Dream Multi-Lives do have one per box. Now, they aren't the SSPs, they're just the SPMs, which are not as rare as the SSPs, of course, but they're still definitely really cool cards. Brandon says you look so nice. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate it. Alright, like I said, we'll do the recap at the end of box number 3. Let me just do some straightening before we get into box number 4. All right, last box here for Scott. Let's see what we get. Chad asks, do your arms get tired? They do. Ooh, this one's loud. Jeez, that plastic was really loud. Sorry about that, everyone. They do. It was really bad the first week, actually, because I was not anticipating having it run so long. But, and then last week, everyone kept asking, hey, do your arms get tired? I was like, no, not anymore. And then I guess because I was thinking about it a lot, I was conscious of my arms being sore the whole night. So yes, last week I did have arm pain. This night it's a little bit, but I think it's just because I'm a bit tired. Box 4. No, box number 3. Did I say 4? I meant 3. Oops. But alright, box number 3. Was the signature at the end of the guitar? It was. It went, like, right here. Went down this way. It is a bit harder to see this one on camera, but it is easy to see in person. Jedi Hunter Boba says, Nephew says your voice sounds great. That was a good sound. Alright, pack number 1, box number 3. Rick says, yeah, I feel like my arms get so tired doing that for hours. I guess I just have, like, I'm developing good upper body strength, though, so that's a plus. Double R, last favor ever. Alright, so Douglas actually called for me earlier to the McDonald's, and they don't start breakfast till 4:30. So what should I get as my pre-concert snack? Should I just go get Taco Bell for, like, the 3rd time this week? Like, I actually kind of want Taco Bell, but I'm like, ugh, I've had Taco Bell twice this week already. Well, technically it's Sunday, so it'd be my first time this week. It's a new week. But what should I get? Rock and Glow, high rare. Kyle says, get some gains. Yeah. There we go. ED says, in Texas, we can get breakfast 24 hours at McDonald's. Unfortunately, with the, everything going on, McDonald's actually stopped 24-hour breakfast, and then they said that they might not ever bring it back. So unfortunately, all-day breakfast might not be coming back. I'm so sad. Anthony says, thought you were capping at 12. We did cap at 12. We had the 13th break here for Scott scheduled, which we did have time. I also allowed a box of Sapphire earlier, and a box of Sapphire we do have scheduled for afterwards, because we do have some time, and those should be quick. So I do have the, we did ending up at 15. Anthony, but yeah, I was just letting in people. I waited actually for a while to see if we'd have time, but I did allow 2 extra breaks to come in. We have an SR Magic of Smiles, Misaki. Samuel says, yes, Taco Bell, don't be late for your concert. I know, I gotta pick up the pace here a little bit. Crunchwrap my fave. The only thing I get at Taco Bell, I get bean burritos with no onions and a cheese quesadilla because I'm super, like, I like plain food. Josh says in Canada it's 24-hour breakfast here too. Man, I'm jealous. I really hope they bring back the 24-hour breakfast. I was really sad to hear that they were discontinuing it. Magic of Smiles, Kaoru. Look at Tappa being all healthy. High rare, Himari. It says to each their own. Taco Bell, still solid choice. I just hope they're still open, because everything's hours have been kind of weird. I think this Taco Bell is open till 3, the one by the shop, so hopefully I'll be good. It's gonna be close getting out of there by 1:30. I know. I think it'll be either. I might just skip food. We'll see. Tonin says, I used to work at Taco Bell. Echoing Heartbeat. Like, I know Taco Bell isn't good, but like sometimes you just want Taco Bell. Tonin, you got any Taco Bell horror stories to share with us to convince me not to go to Taco Bell? SR, Sparkling Stage, Chisato. See, me and Andrew are on the same wavelengths here. Tappa says just chew on some commons. Double R, Remi's Precious. Don't go in the morning / early because the old food from last night is held over. But I was just gonna go in like 40 minutes. But like, you would think the cheese and the beans are gonna be okay, right? I'm not ordering like any meat. I get cheese quesadilla and bean burritos with no onions. Should that be safe, Tonin, you think? We have an SR Sparkling Stage, Maya Yamato. Now Darren has the munchies. We have a high rare Sparkling Stage, Maya Yamato. Now is okay. Alright, Tonin. Thank you. Yeah, because I was just going to go after the stream, because that was... The McDonald's, unfortunately, doesn't have breakfast at this time. It was awesome. Douglas actually called the McDonald's down the street and asked for me. I didn't even know that was a thing that could be done. But Joe's asking, sorry if you mentioned what concert you watched tonight. I'm watching Super Junior KRY. The vocal subunit of the group Super Junior. They have been around since 2005, so it's their 15th anniversary this year. But I am super excited. I meant after they close and reopen. Oh, so like in the morning. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, thanks, Tonin. Feelings to be conveyed, rare. Croissant Witch, greater than McMuffin. Kyle, medicinal is. Firm Resolution, double R. Where do you watch it on? There's this app that is like really used in Korea for a lot of like live streaming for like just whatever celebrities are doing or special events. But SM Entertainment has made the Beyond Live concert series. So it is streamed on the VLive platform. So if you've been into K-pop, you've probably heard VLive. Heard of it, you know, in passing at least. But yeah, so it is on VLive, and that's cool. BDR, Bang Dream Rare, Blue Roses in Harmony. That is cool. I actually want to look up the price on this. But then again, when meat comes in a bag, you know the quality is pretty low. Everything comes in a bag, it's just heated up. Yeah, I don't care if my refried beans are in a bag. A can, a bag, what's the difference? Now, I know they don't ever really adjust their prices, but I'm checking KTCG right now. Bang Dream Multi-Live here. Bang Dream Rare. Hey, this sold out at 20 bucks, so it's probably worth much more than $20. So that is very cool. Bang Dream Rare. Product name, Weiss Schwartz Bang Dream Multi-Live. Or Bang Dream Girls Band Party Multi-Live is this product. Probably Kyle, to be honest. I think in Florida, as long as you're like, I have back pain, they're like, aight, here you go. I mean, I'm sure they'd much rather people just have it legal. I think pretty much everyone gets approved if you go in there. I feel like you'd have to try really hard to not get approved for it. High rare, Hagumi. A lot of cards that rip for the one card. That doesn't mean the other stuff's not worth. I was just curious. I was just curious to what it was. Allie, let us know if the stream gets more views than this stream. Oh, Tappa, 100%. There was already like 500,000 likes on it, like last night when I logged in. Beans come in a bag, just add hot water. I mean, I like water, I like beans. We have a triple R, Perfect Nutrition, Hagumi. I don't know if anyone would care, but if anyone wants me to do a video on my Cardcaptor Sakura collection, let me know. That is another Weiss Schwarz product. I could. It's almost complete. I'm missing 2 English cards. And then I was doing pretty well in the Japanese version, but the site I order from isn't shipping to the US right now. So I haven't made any more progress on my Japanese set. But I have only 2 cards remaining for my English set. We have a high rare, Lisa. This is Weiss Schwarz. The particular expansion here is based off Bang Dream, the mobile game. So Double R, Crystal Song, Yukina Minato. And then the last pack here for Scott. Kyle asks, is there an actual game to be played? Yep, I don't know how Weiss works, but because it is each like set is like based off, or almost each set is based off like a different anime or like I said, mobile game, video game, things like that. So Bang Dream does have a lot of sets. I think they have 5 in total, so you can use all 5 of those Bang Dream sets together to make a deck, but you can't combine like Bang Dream and like Attack on Titan. So each one would be their own separate deck, and then you can battle like the shows and whatnot. But I don't know how Weiss plays. I've heard it's pretty confusing. So I just collect because the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Golden Win and the Cardcaptor Sakura Clear Card, I just really like those shows. I'm a big Clamp fan, like I said earlier. I like JoJo. I've gotten into JoJo recently. It's hilarious. I love it. But, so I just have those because I like the art. I think they're cool. I like the shiny. So that's why I really don't know how Weiss works. Joe says, have you opened any Umbrella Academy lately? Not lately. We have just a handful of boxes left. Undead Saints fan says, the Weiss website has a tutorial. I'm just not really interested in learning how to play. Like, I just want to collect it. And that's fine, you know. Worries Begone, Kokoro, rare, and Climax rare, double rainbows. That is it. We're finally done with our 3 boxes of Weiss. Tonin says, I haven't worked at Taco Bell in years, so I don't know about the breakfast. Yeah, I don't know. Taco Bell breakfast just seems weird to me. But anyways, that is it here for Scott's break. So let's do a recap. I'm just going to recap all of our sleeved cards right here. But I am going to separate them out because I'm a spaz like that. SPMs, SRs, triple Rs, SRs. Alright, so in order of rarity, I've sorted them. Nicholas says, are you still stopping after 15? Yep, because it's already 12:39. I wanted to be out of here by 11:30 at the latest. So that still means I have to adjust the description. I have to update like our break queue. I have to set up the template ready for the timestamps. And I also have to clean up. So, you know, finishing around 1 is not bad. Because we still do have, for Darren O, we have a box of Sapphire coming up after this. So we will be ending up at 15 tonight. But let's do a recap here. We did get a handful of SRs. Here are the climaxes in SR forms. We had Rock and Glow, Sparkling Stage, and Poppin' Colors. And then for regular SRs, we had Kanon, Eve, Saya, Chisato, Misaki, another Maya. Did we get 2 Mayas? I thought we might have gotten 2 Mayas. No, just same style on the green cards. Maya. And then for triple Rs, we did get 3, so 1 per box. We're rooting for you. Eve, All I Hear, Rinko, Perfect Nutrition, Hagumi. And then we did get 2 SPMs. We had Lisa and Tay. Those are the ones with the printed signatures. And then we did get 1 Bang Dream Rare, Blue Roses in Harmony. So that is, of course, the band picture with the band name Roselia. So that will do it for this opening here for Scott. Thank you so much, Scott, for letting me open these up for you. If you're here in chat, definitely let me know your thoughts. And if you are not watching, definitely let me know in the comments, because we did see a lot of shiny cards. Let me know. I'm curious, are you collecting to play or collecting to like collect? Let me know how your collection is going. If so, I'm curious to see how many more cards you're needing until you get that complete set. But thank you so much for letting me open these boxes for you. It's always fun to open up Weiss, even though it does take a while, because I love looking at these shines. But up next, last break of the night, break number 15 for Darren O, 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. So let me unsnap myself here and clean this up, and when I come back, we'll have that box of Sapphire for Darren, and then we'll be done. Definitely a short night tonight. Like I said, I do apologize, everyone, but I do have that concert I want to see. I did miss out, actually, on a concert our first week here. It was the same thing, another 2 a.m. live concerts. I wasn't expecting us to have so many breaks. I wasn't expecting, actually, our live breaks to be so popular. And we ended up going for over 7 hours that night, so we didn't have time. I didn't have, you know, enough time, of course, to finish up and get out of here. But I am not missing it this time. So that's why we're ending off our openings here at number 15. One box of Sapphire coming up. So let me move this out of the way. I'll be back soon. We'll check out Pack Carnage, and then we can get on out of here. So hang tight, everyone. I'll be right back. Do. It's live. It's that's why it's live stream. AK-47. There's no audience, so that's what it is. But anyways, let me update our queue number to 15. No, it's not in person. It's AK, if I finished at 1:30 to see a concert at 2 a.m. in Korea, I wouldn't get there in time. But no, it's a live stream concert. But I won't miss it. But anyways, for Darren O, last break of the night, we have 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Let's get into it by snapping ourselves into the corner. And let's see what we get here. You do get that one, as we've seen, though. Maybe we'll get a bonus, but it seems like you get one numbered color base parallel and one rookie auto on card per box. So let's see. Darren was feeling a Tatis earlier. Let's see what we get. AK-47 says, great, hope you have fun then. Thank you, AK. Yeah, I am being extra careful. I'm immune compromised. I don't go anywhere. I don't have to. So basically I'm usually here, fast food, and if I need to go get something at Target. That's about where I go nowadays. So anyways, let's get started here. I'm excited to see if we can get something awesome. Andrew says this show is the best. Thank you, Andrew. Darren says, Allie, pull me a Tatis, I'll give you $100. Well, I'll try my best. I was going to try anyways, Darren, but I'll try extra hard, even though I have no influence on these packs. Or do I? We have a Rosell Herrera rookie. It's the wrong Alonso. Got baited. Tonin says fast food equals bad food. But you know what? It's fast, though. That's going to be me. I'm going to be poorly singing along later tonight. Jedi Hunter Boba Fett. We have a rookie auto here of Willens Astudillo for the Twins. On-card base auto. Andrew says, stay healthy, stay safe, Allie. Allie must be preserved at all costs. I am trying my best to, not go places. Trevor Richards, rookie. We have another Austin Riley rookie. Tylon asks, what was that gold card? I don't think there was a gold card unless I somehow missed it. Might have just been the picture, the way the picture looked. Oh, that one, it's just the background of the dirt in the baseball field, so that's why it looks gold, but it's not a gold parallel. You can tell by the border. Tonin says, yes it is, but please try to avoid it and eat it rarely / never. Mainly I go for Chick-fil-A, so that's like my healthy fast food. Did you see the Tatis news? No, I did not. I saw the news about Alvarez, but what happened to Tatis? Uh-oh. Ooh, we have something red. Alright, we have a red Nick Senzel. 2 of 5. That's nice. Hey, Alex is here. Hey, Alex. Black Rabbit says, keep Allie near mint. 2 of 5, Nick Senzel, rookie. For the Reds. Oh, that looks gorgeous in red. Where's Bossman? Bossman, this goes in a one-touch, right? Well, if Darren wants it in a one-touch, because chrome, sometimes people don't want chrome, but I will put a sleeve on top if we put it in a one-touch. But of course, it's up to Bossman. Well, Brendan Gallagher also like tore something in his hip too. They announced after the Canadians got eliminated. But yeah, Brendan Gallagher's gonna be eating out of a straw for a while. Leonardo says, thank you for what you do. Hey, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. But I don't know where Bossman is, but Bossman, please come here and let me know what to do about this Nick Senzel. But I'm gonna keep going. Let's see if we can still get a Tatis in here. Yes, one-touch Bossman. Darren votes for one-touch. Come on, I'm gonna do it anyways. Bossman's gone. I'm in charge. I'll say Bossman's gone, even if he's just like 10 seconds late. I don't care. YOLO. Andrew says, we wish all the best for you, Allie. Yes, please keep your wits about you and take extra care. Nice card. Love the red. It is gorgeous. One, touch it. Perfect parallel color, says Bounty Hunter. 100% agree with that. That is gorgeous. The only thing that could make this card better if it was 1 of 5 instead of 2 of 5. Nick Senzel. Red refractor. You're welcome, Darren. Insurrection, says Late Night Breaks. I am the captain now. And last pack, last chance for Tatis. Come on. Tonin says, you can't get into Chick-fil-A here. It takes an hour. There's a constant line. That is true. There's always, it's usually about half an hour to get through Chick-fil-A, but you know what? I get paid lunch break, so I just get paid to wait in line. Haha, got him. Alright, last pack here. And a Taylor Ward rookie. So no Tatis here, but we did get an Austin Riley and a red refractor Nick Senzel rookie. This card is gorgeous. I'm in love with this card. 2 of 5 for the Reds. Very, very nice card. Then also had this base Austin Riley rookie for the Braves. Number 650. No wonder we can't find like Tatis's because the set is humongous. And then we did have this rookie auto of Willens Astudillo for the Twins. So it is not numbered, but Willens Astudillo, I know, kind of went up in popularity for a little bit. Not sure how he's doing right now. But not. Yes, I did dab, Nicholas. What about it? I'm cool. I'm hip with the kids. Andrew says, still love the therapeutic sound of a pack ripping. Don't need a psychologist, nutritionist, or counselor. I just need the sweet pack ripping sound. That is true. It is very relaxing to just hear. I was thinking maybe one day, I feel weird when I don't talk, but it might be cool to do like, I don't know what I would open, but like completely quiet just with a new microphone so you don't hear any weird background noises. Like, you know, like ASMR pack openings, who knows. Bossman's back. The Senzel is nice, says Bossman. But alrighty. Darren says, thanks, Allie. I'll try again next week. Love my Nick Senzel. I'm so happy to hear that you did really, really enjoy that Nick Senzel. Super awesome hit. Alright, Stardiz says, good night, Allie. Hope you enjoy your concert. Now, what am I going to do for the next 5 hours? You can put on another stream and let it play. Haha. Ad revenue. But no, thank you so much for letting me open up this box for you, Darren. I'm glad that we did have time to fit it in, and I'm glad that we got an awesome card here. But I'm going to be moving this out of the way, and when I come back, we're going to check out the small pack carnage, and then I'm going to get on out of here. But thank you so much for staying with us. I know a lot of people were like excited that they could stay the whole night this time because it was a shorter stream. But no matter when you came in, if you've just been in and out a little bit, checking out other things, but if you've been having a good time, I'm really glad to hear that. And thank you so much for watching, everyone. Before we head out, well, We're not heading out yet. But if you have not yet, Bounty Hunter, it's the end of the stream. Time for you to decide whether you liked it or not. So if you did enjoy it, make sure to smack that like button. I like hearing positive responses. It makes me feel better about myself. Always, I know, because we've had some haters appear recently. It seems like pretty much within an hour or two, there's like 4 people that always dislike every video. So any video you're watching, I know I do ask at the end, but don't forget, if you are enjoying what you're seeing, to hit that like button. But let me unsnap myself here. I'm going to move this out of the way, and then we'll check out Pack Carnage. Dean Hayashi says, have you ever considered a future in broadcasting? I think you're a natural. Oh, thank you, Dean. I haven't before, but people have been saying they like the way I talk, which I always grew up thinking my voice sounded weird. So I'm always glad when people are like, no, you sound fine. So that is awesome. But let me move this out of the way. We'll be back, check out some Pack Carnage, and then we'll wrap it up shortly. Hotro Bubba is now following. Thank you, Hotro. Or, no, it's probably Hot Rob Bubba. Alright, sorry, I butchered your name. But, A42 asks, hey, Allie, will you have any of the cards on the board for pre-sale? Yep, I should be putting up these boxes for pre-sale on Tuesday. Because they come out next Wednesday, unless anything gets delayed. But we have MVP Hockey, Black Football, and 5-Star releasing on Wednesday. So those, I usually get to update the website on Tuesdays. But Tonin says, bye. Thank you for letting me share my Taco Bell knowledge. Of course, I'm always happy when we're talking about random stuff in chat. It keeps us, like, engaged. Doug says, good job. Thank you. Edward says, I need to be on ESPN. I don't know if I know that much about sports to be on ESPN. But, I try to have a broad knowledge of all of it. So I know sometimes I'll miss out on certain things. Like, I remember, I'm not good with prospects, so I texted Bossman. I'm like, Bossman, I'm opening Bowman. What do I look for? And he didn't answer me. So I had just put a Dominguez in the base pile, and people are like, you put a Dominguez in the base pile. I'm like, I don't know who this is. But anyways, let me move this out of the way, and when I come back, check out Pack Carnage. Chevy Boy Forever is now following. Thank you, Chevy Boy. Tappa says, Allie, next week you're going to double the breaks to 70. Oh, we're not doubling the 30, but probably be around 30 again for next week. Nate says, you're the best, Allie. Have a good night. Thank you, Nate. Ewok says, we will hit 8K for next Saturday. Perhaps, Ewok, perhaps. A says, okay, thank you. Definitely looking forward to the vids. Need more. Have a good night, Allie. Richard says, enjoyed tonight as always. Thank you. AK47 says, you seem super knowledgeable in sports. Sportcaster. Hey, thank you. KJO says, good morning. Not bad being here with you all after waking. Hey, KJO, unfortunately, we are wrapping up. This is actually, you're here just in time for the Pack Carnage. But if you've never been here for Pack Carnage, if you're not okay with a lot of motion, you might want to back away. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up the face camera and we're going to take a look at all my garbage for the night. It's kind of fun. But I know it's like a weird concept, but we're going to take a look at the Pack Carnage. So hang tight while I grab the camera, everyone. Well, actually, first off, I'm going to move this chair out of the way. So it isn't like a super big Pack Carnage tonight, but we still do have a decent amount. Are those Sapphire boxes are expensive? Yeah, they are. They are definitely expensive, Tigger. I think after the NT is not there anymore, I think it has actually... They're actually currently the most expensive boxes on our site. Nick says, that was fun. Thanks, Allie. Tappa says, have a cool rest of the night, Allie, and don't lose your voice singing. Andrew says, thank you for another great show. All right, everyone, before we go, let me show the Pack Carnage, though. Before everyone says their goodbyes, let me start doing that. Oops, I just almost crushed something. It's all boxes, but, you know, whatever. Alrighty. Meat Lord says, enjoy the concert tonight, Allie. Thank you, Meat Lord. What's up? Me quoting beloved 90s TV commercials, says Brian. But alright, Pack Carnage, everyone. If you're not good with motion, like I said, make sure to back away. But I'm grabbing y'all right now. Going around the new microphone, but here we go. Here's what tonight's Carnage looks like. Not as big as usual, of course, because we only have half the volume. But with those 3 boxes of Bang Dream, it did really pick up the pack count here. So I moderate Pack Carnage tonight. Alright, so that is it, I believe. And a little bit right here on my feet. Flip-flops for life. We live in Florida. You guys can't normally see my shoes, so I don't really put effort into the shoes I wear. Sorry, not sorry. But that is it for me tonight. So thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Bounty Hunter says stayed for the flip-flops. Bounty Hunter, make sure you hit that like button for them flip-flops. Jedi Hunter Boba says, goodnight, Allie, and have fun singing along with your concert. EFF Do Fly is now following. Thank you, Fly, for that. Reckoning says, very decent night, enjoyed the stream. I'll be visiting more often. Well, we'd love to see you again, Reckoning. And hopefully your mythical game stuff gets sorted out for you quickly. Alta C says, stream toes. Yeah, Tappa says, Pat Carnage sounds funny with this new mic. It has no sound. Oh yeah, because I'm so far away from the mic. That makes sense. But yeah, sorry about that, everyone. I was just talking about how there wasn't that much. John says, good night, enjoy the breaks, enjoy your concert, go and check out the rest of your Star Wars collection. Hey, yeah, John, I should be doing a new video before the end of the month, but I don't know if I'm actually going to do it, because we're short on magnetics, so I can't buy the amount of magnetics I need. Ah, it's Eric P. is Alta C. Alright, Alta C, alright. But good night, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Brian asked if I've seen the new Batman trailer. I have not. I have heard about the new Suicide Squad movie castings, though. I don't really have an opinion on that. I mean, I'm not like a super DC person. If something catches my eye, I'll watch it. But in general, I'm not like searching out DC stuff. Psy Hero is now following. Thank you, Psy Hero. Or Psy Hero, excuse me. Ewok says, good night, everyone. But good night, everyone. I'm getting out of here early. Sorry for the early night, but we'll be back to our regular schedule next week. Hopefully you enjoyed the evening. And take care. Stay safe, everyone. See y'all next time. Nick says, have a good night. Edward with the thumbs up. If I miss any goodbye comments, it's not because I'm not responding to you on purpose. It's just this is about 10 seconds behind on YouTube. So take care, everyone. And I hope I'll catch you during the week. Or even, you know, like I said, during the week or just during next week's live stream. I love interacting with you all, guys. It has been fun. Thank you for the good night. Left Behind Times says, good night. Thanks for the great stream. But thank you so much, everyone. It was awesome. Thank you to everyone who super chatted. I didn't even see it. It says, most recent tip, Lawborn, 20 bucks. Oh man, Lawborn, I'm so sorry. I missed it. Oh, I'm sorry, Lawborn, but I really do. 2 hours ago, I missed it. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Lawborn. It says, hey, Allie, hope you're having a good night. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Lawborn. Bounty Hunter says, I'll have to sleep on it and make a decision in the morning. Bounty Hunter's killing me. Tigger says, have a good night. Marvel all the way. Bye, Allie from Mr. 4Killer. Black Rabbit says, thanks, it was all fun. Good night, Allie. Enjoy yourself. Tappa says, bye. Meat Lord's waving. Kay just says, good night. It's my watch from now on. Stay safe, says Andrew. All right, everyone. Take care. And